friends, welcome in. How are you today? Are you guys ready for some Moida? I hope you are. Hopefully less Moida, more solving of said Moidas, but... Alright. Moida! Let me see. Okay, that is connected. I updated the follower thing, or the subscriber thing. Should be good. Beam, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and move on over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Brad, you're first. Brad, how are you? How's it going? Emmers, welcome in. How are you? How are y'all's days? Tell me about y'all's days. Today, we are playing Shadows of Doubt, which I'm very excited about. Right? It's Shadows of Doubt. I'm very excited about it. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. It's been on... I've actually owned it for... I probably bought it maybe a couple months after I got my Steam Deck. And then I've just sat on it the entire time. Runner! Welcome in, Runner. How are you? I've just sat on it because I was like, I'll just wait until it's fully released. Secret! Welcome in, Secret. How are you? And a Wild Runner and Secret. We love it. We love it. How are you all? How's your day? We are playing, so Shadows of Doubt. I forgot to mention this yesterday. It has Twitch integration, and apparently it says, like, chatters, your names will be in place of the NPCs. Which means you could potentially be murdered. Or maybe be the killer. I don't really know how it works. I have not played a single minute of it. I did start it up yesterday just to make sure it worked. I also have not seen anybody. You had me murdered. So I don't know, like, I'm very interested to see how it works and all of that, so I'm very, very excited. Anyway, so that's the game we're playing today. But we'll get into that in a little bit. But how are you all? What have you been up to? Side note, there's a bunch of trailers and stuff coming out today. There was something called, like, the Gorilla... I forget what the company name is, but they had like an indie game direct today. I didn't watch it, but I saw like sort of a wrap up of it. And there are some games coming out that look so good. I was a little sad that one game is coming out next year because it looks so good. But it's called Cozy Dungeons. And I think I could see us playing it. And I think a lot of you would enjoy it. It's already listed on Steam, but I think it's coming out next year. But it's like a two-part game. The first part is like an old school Legend of Zelda dungeon crawl, sort of. It's a in the style of Link's Awakening, where it's sort of 3D-ish, but it like sort of chibi also. Like it's kind of a cute 3D sort of deal, but like the camera's at the same like level. You clear out dungeons, but then you redecorate the dungeons and turn them into like B&Bs. And it looks incredible. So it looks very, I mean, like half action, half very cozy. So you're like, you go in, there might be monsters in the room or traps or whatever, and you clear them all out, you kill all the monsters, and then once all the monsters are gone, you go through and you renovate all of the rooms. And you then unlock pieces where then like your like game hub is sort of like the guild, I think is what it's supposed to be, because it's like a fantasy world. You then go back to your guild, and then you can use like pieces that you've unlocked from different dungeons in your little guild room. It looks adorable. Let me see if I can find a link to it, because I was so yeah, I heard chubby link. I mean, it still works. Cozy Dungeons. You guys have to check this out because it looks so good. Guerrilla Collective is what I was trying to think of. I'm honestly surprised that it says it's coming out next year. The screenshots look so polished. Lorelei, welcome in. How are you? You would actually probably really enjoy the game that I just mentioned. I just linked in chat. Explore deadly dungeons, clear them out of enemies, and renovate them in Cozy Dungeons, a one-of-a-kind adventure/interior designer game. And I'm so here for it. It looks so good. The main character also looks very adorable. Oh my gosh. Can I save this? Wait, that it does. Doesn't it? It's I was just saying, it's the whole like premise is you fight monsters in dungeons and then you renovate them afterwards and turn them into a B&B. So here's like the art style of the game. I think the little wizard, so there's a wizard on a pool floaty in the background. I think he's like he's like not a narrator, but he's like I think the main NPC. That's us on the bridge, and you have like a little floating book. But it looks so polished, but it's released next year. It's like, no, I want to play it now. I feel like you've played a game with similar, maybe. I wonder, maybe. But then like, I think, yeah, okay, so then here is an example. I think the wizard also gives you like, sort of like House Flipper, where you have to maybe accomplish certain tasks, like this room needs blah 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 blah, like you need to fill this criteria. I think he gives you that. But here's an example of then one of the rooms. You can see it says like room prestige, overall prestige, and then how soon you can finish the job. But like you can make little cozy places. And the trailer that they have, it shows like how they place stuff down, and it looks like it looks very well done, looks very simple to use. Something about that tile floor reminded me of something. Probably right. Hold. Achoo. Yeah, I mean, it does remind me, I don't know. It's tough. I think Link's Awakening reminds me a lot of it, but yes. The art style is very nice though. I like looking at the screenshots and stuff. I'm curious how the combat will be. Can I save this so I can show you guys? Can I save this GIF? I can save this GIF. Would you guys like to see this GIF? Here is GIF. Is this like, and like the combat looks pretty polished. Got a roll, you got a parry. You can parry things. I mean, it looks fun. Right? Whoa. Secret with the blue name? Secret in blue? The change immediately threw me off. Are we entering a new era for Secret? I decided to swap for the summer. That's very nice. I like that. A seasonal change. It's like it's lilac-ish. It has some hints of purple. A light bluish, light purple. I would say. At least that's what it looks like to me. Seasonal color, I was green last summer, peach for the winter. Ooh, okay. A new era has begun. Every time I think of eras now, I can only think of Taylor Swift. As somebody who does not listen to Taylor Swift, I feel like that word has been like changed now. Anytime I think of era, I only think of what Taylor Swift era are you? It was pears. We're still in Animal Crossing. You know, with the advent of a new Switch 2, maybe very soon, more Animal Crossing. New Animal Crossing when? Imagine if it was a launch title. Be screaming. I know, me too. I can't wait to see what they do. I really, like, I wonder if they'll move away from islands or if they'll move to something else. Because, I mean, islands are, it works. Like, the whole, then traveling to somebody's island, you know, and connecting via internet, like, all of that worked so well. So I'm curious what they'll, I don't know. I'd rather take a massive DLC to New Horizons. I think at some point, I don't know, I think they'll have moved on. Like, I mean, they haven't updated it in forever. I think if they wanted to then do like a massive update, they would have probably kept it updated, you know? But instead they were like, here's one big update, goodbye. We're off to work on Splatoon now. A city would be so cool. I miss in New Leaf the city town that's like above your village, I guess, like if you go north. I miss having that. So like having a city would be cool. I never played City Folk. Was that Wii? Or is that on DS? I can't remember. Wild World was maybe DS? I don't remember. You're struggling with the expedition. Where are you struggling? I am sad too, Runner. I feel like they just like, I mean, they gave updates for like 2 years for free up till the expansion pass. Well, but very like small updates, you know? Oh, that one took me a while. What are you doing now? Like, how are you finding them now? Or trying to find them? Or do you think it's just like a luck, like, are you doing the right thing but just having trouble finding the right systems or... Fishing, yeah. Wait, no. Diving? Wasn't diving an update? Bouncing between blue stars, searching for empty planets. Yeah. I think diving was, because then they introduced Pascal. Yeah, that's what I did. What I hated, Lorelei, was I didn't have, I'm so used to jumping between systems on my freighter and then just using the little freighter room that like scans all the planets, because that's so much easier, because then you can just click on each planet and see, do they have, because like all synthetic life form planets only have 2 animals, or 2 types, and so I would just like, in my normal save, hop to system, scan the planets, do any of them have 2? No. Move on to the next one. But yeah, this one took a while because you then have to actually go to each planet, stop by. I don't think I had a freighter at that point when I was doing it, so. Anyway, yeah. With Animal Crossing, they did like little updates, and it was like, you know, the seasonal events. So fair, they did do that. But they like, there were things in New Leaf that they didn't even ever bring in. It made me sad. Point in fact, why didn't they ever bring in the Legend of Zelda villagers? I'm still surprised they never did. I remember even thinking like, Hyrule Warriors 2 is coming out. It makes sense that they would like maybe do an update that coincides with this. Or like, yeah, I think it was probably Hyrule Warriors 2. But I was like, yeah, I mean, surely they'll add those back in. No. They're such fun little villagers. Never made like, I mean, New Leaf has like a dedicated multiplayer island for mini games, like where it has built-in mini games. Never brought that. They better bring in a multiplayer like mini game thing, please, next time. They incorporated Mario in many shapes and forms, but not Zelda. Yeah, it's so weird. Daz, welcome in, Daz. How are you? No space stuff. I mean, they missed a lot of the default ones from New Leaf. I was glad they finally brought in some, like the jetpack. I'm glad they brought that. And some of the like consoles, but yeah, like because if you guys remember, in New Leaf, Boomer, his house looks like a plane or like the inside of like a cockpit, sort of, and it has like all the little like little things, but that wasn't in there by default. So his house was just kind of boring. It was just like a little, you know, ice glacier thing. Sassy, welcome in, Sassy. How are you? Daz, I hope you have a wonderful nap. I'd be chopping, axe chopping. I want a tournament, please. Bina, welcome in. How are you? 3 in a row. Didn't get to really hang out and stream yesterday and had to keep it muted because I got stuck on a 3-hour phone call for work. Yeesh, but I was here in spirit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I always appreciate the lurks. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How was that 3-hour work call, though? That sounds not fun. Gosh, yeah, that was. I am very excited. Once Animal Crossing for the Switch 2 or whatever comes out, that'll be very exciting. I can't wait to see what they do. Very curious. Hopefully, with the next Nintendo Direct, though, I am very excited and hoping for, Brad, thank you so much for the lurk. 2 hours of meetings? Why are you guys always in meetings? They last so long. It went 20 minutes past the end of my shift. No! My gosh, that is intense. Which, like, at least I got overtime for those 20 minutes, but still the call itself was exhausting. I feel like no call needs to be that long. What are they talking about? I feel like if it's going on for 3 hours, at some point you're like, was this the most efficient use of our time? Could this have been an email or summarized differently? Hopefully with the next Nintendo Direct, which is sometime this month, hopefully we'll hear more about Fantasy Life, the Girl Who Steals Time. That looks like another game we could maybe get into, because there's multiplayer, you're on an island, you can decorate it, but also there's combat. I'm excited. And it looks adorable. I don't know, have any of you played Fantasy Life? It's, you get like, instead of jobs, they call them lives in the game. So you might start with as a blacksmith, but then you can get other lives, like basically just take on other jobs as you help other NPCs and stuff. But then you can become like a chef and an archer or a warrior or a wizard, and some other ones. I think an artist might be one. And the way it works is like, so if you're like a blacksmith, what you do is you go out, you fight creatures, and then you like take their drops, and then you make stuff out of it, and then you can then like develop, you know, others. It just looks so fun. It just looks cool. Let's see. No emails, just 2-hour conference calls that don't involve you. I hate that. That is, Runner, that is, like, #1 pet peeve. Um, anytime we've had a meeting where it just doesn't involve me and I have to sit there, I'm just like, this is the worst. I could be doing anything else. Just realized that for one of my math classes, I only see kids one more time. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. You are so close though. You've got how many days left, Sassy? Of work? I feel like if I were running a 3-hour conference call, I'd probably make you take breaks every hour so you don't lose your information retention. Yeah, I feel like at a certain point, it's just like, this is too much. Let's see. This is Furukawa, president of Nintendo. We will make an announcement about the successor of the Nintendo Switch within this fiscal year. It will have been over 9 years since we announced the existence of Nintendo Switch back in March 2015. We will be holding a Nintendo Direct this June regarding the Nintendo Switch software lineup for the later half of 2024, but please be aware that there will be no mention of the Nintendo Switch successor during that presentation. I love that they had to say that because you know that people knowing that there is a Nintendo Direct this month, you know people, the number one thing they would be talking about is the Switch successor. And there would just be articles flooded with it. 7 days. Oh, love it, Sassy. So happy for you. See, I feel this, but also I've held and presented during those giant conference calls. I'd rather end 10 minutes early so we can do a Q&A rather than taking a break halfway through. Yeah, that's fair. It's worse, it wasn't even a conference call or a meeting. It was a call with a customer. Oh, I do calls to help people get started with new dedicated servers, and this customer didn't even know how to edit his website. He should really have not been sold a dedicated server. Oh my gosh. That sounds intense. I worked at the Apple Store, and I was a salesperson. I forget what they called them, but what is there? I forget what the word is, because it's not just a salesperson. It's like you're you know, they have a clever word for it. But anyway, they had no, geniuses were the tech support people. I remember every time I'd be like, oh, you need someone come in, oh, my computer isn't working. I'd be like, oh, you have to go to the Genius Bar. And they'd always be like thrown off by, I'm like, yeah, we'll get you set up with a genius. And they're like, this is what's happening right now. But they had a position in the store called creatives, which were the people who they would teach classes, like how to use your computer, like and other things. You could get like some that were more actually like, I'll help you edit a video or whatever, and I'll show you how to, use Final Cut. I forget what the iMovie, Doi. Anyway, I wasn't a creative, but they let me do that because I was pretty good at it. So basically, I did the work without getting paid extra. But there was a lot of interesting stuff. Like, and they would teach you, like, you never want to, when you're teaching the classes, one of the things was like, you never want to grab the mouse or the keyboard and do it for them. Like, your whole point is to guide them through it. And also with like minimal pointing, like with minimal, like, okay, click on this thing. Like, you would sort of just describe what you were doing. Like, all right, if you want to, go ahead and, move your mouse to the top left corner of the screen, click on the apple, then click on this, blah, 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 blah. You'd like walk him through that. It's very interesting, but I feel like it's helped me, because like working with people when they don't know how to do something technical, it can be very helpful to then remember, like, okay, I'm gonna try to teach them how to do this instead of me just being like, I'll do it myself. So I don't know. I use a lot of that stuff, but I would think trying to teach somebody or like walk through over the phone somebody who like doesn't know what they're doing, that'd be so tough, Bina. Let's see, our last days are Monday, and it's a half day. I'm planning on showing the kids Tiny Toons movie, How I Spent My Summer Vacation. I love that movie. That is, I watched that so much as a kid. You can, when the part where Buster and Babs are water gun fighting, it's one of my favorite parts, because I think I've said this a long time ago, but I think about this often for whatever reason. But Buster and Babs get into a no relation. They get into a water gun fight. It keeps escalating. Eventually they someone grabs like a kiddie pool and like throws it on the other. Someone uses like a hose, maybe a bucket of water, can't remember. Eventually Babs has enough, and she goes away, and she just starts like maniacally laughing as she's climbing up like a water dam, and eventually she's like opening up with there's like a giant wheel. She's like opening up the doors of the dam. She's like, water, water, water. And like she unleashes the all of the water that the dam is holding back. It like floods the town. And I always have appreciated the way Babs right afterwards says, perhaps I've gone too far. And I don't know why. I thought that was so funny as a kid, and it still has stuck with me. But that's such a great movie. Plucky goes with Hamster? No, that's not his name. The pig. He goes on family vacation with the pig family. Hammy? What was his name? Anyway, what a fun movie. I need to rewatch that. But did you find the creatures, Lorelai? I don't think the kids have seen it, so I'm excited to share it with them. It's great. Hamilton. Yes, I think Plucky calls him Hammy. Maybe. Are they just the Pig family? Is their last name Pig? Tiny Toons. Hampton J. Pig. That's what it is. So good. Yeah, Hampton is what it says. Which, Hamilton sounds better because it's like a real name. I don't think people are named Hampton. Apologies to the Hamptons in chat. Do we have any Hamptons in chat? I've got 3 storm crystals left after all of that. I started with 50. Yeesh. The rewards for this expedition are really nice. I really like them. What else, friends? What else has been going on? Tomorrow, today we're playing Shadows of Doubt. Tomorrow the plan is to also play Shadows of Doubt. But we might watch Summer Games Fest, maybe? How do you guys feel about that? Would you like to watch the direct together, or would you prefer to just play game, watch me play game and chat? Yee! I'm down. Okay, I think it'd be fun. I'm very curious. I hear maybe rumors of Borderlands 4. I hear rumors of Lego Horizon Adventures, which is a Horizon Zero Dawn but Lego thing. Very curious to see what they announce. Oh, they did say a lot of the games will be updates to games that we already know of. And so, what's his name? The guy who's like Summer Games Fest guy and Game Awards guy. He was like, so temper your expectations, but a lot of it's like updates to games we already know about. Have my school's graduation tomorrow. I'm hoping my streak doesn't get broken because of it. No! Oh boy. We'll just keep going until you come back. I think the Summer Games Fest would start like an hour from now, or 45 minutes from now. I think I think it's 1 p.m. my time, but I could be wrong. Let me check that. Summer Games Fest. Yeah. It's 1 p.m. my time. The 5-stream streak. Way to go, Lorelai. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Jeff Keighley is the name of the guy. Because I should hit 80 or plus 20 tomorrow. So 100 tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting. For those who don't know, everyone's stream streaks got reset the other day for some reason. So, bummer. But we had people close to 100. I actually saw a post on the Twitch subreddit of someone being like, I was at a 94 streak, and is there any way that I can recover it? They seem to have reset, and everyone's like, no. Sadly. It'd be cool if I could, like, manually do it, but that'd probably be abused, I bet. Also yesterday, for those who don't know, we had a bunch of, like, spam bots come in and like try to post links in chat. If that happens again, I'll do the same thing as before. I'll turn on follower only mode, and then from there we'll escalate it. We can escalate it from there if it gets worse, but luckily they were getting auto-modded, so like it wasn't like taking up chat except for the like message got deleted thing, you know, which is still annoying to see, but at least it wasn't like flooding chat. But what else be happening? Next week we will be doing a lot of demos. I already have a bunch planned. We've got Steam Next Fest starts on Monday. Lots of demos. Very excited. Let's see. Mine have reset every other day for the last like year. So my guess is that Twitch wiped the API for the entire website on the stream streaks in order to get that problem resolved for everyone, because I doubt it was an isolated incident with just me. That makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking, was like, it seems like it's weird that everyone had their streak reset, because you think somebody would have then like at least someone here in the channel would have kept theirs going, but like multiple people it reset for them. We will have hammers ready, yeah. Just hopefully it just doesn't happen again. We actually haven't had like bots come in, which has been nice. Plus, again, we have it set up to where you have to have like a not validated, what's the word? Like a verified email or phone number, I think, attached even to chat. It means those accounts had that, which is like, oh my gosh, Hotspot. I totally forgot about that. Gosh, Hotspot. That was crazy. It was like crazy summer. I think it was summertime. You think that they've sent an email before wiping streaks, but it wasn't just here. Yeah. That is pretty crazy. But it also required them to, like, communicate. They did have a Twitch thing today. I didn't see what it was about, but I did see that they changed the icon for cheering now. It's no longer the little diamond, the little bit diamond. It's now like a confetti popper? What do you call those? And everyone was affected. We were just infecting each other through raids. Yeah, I remember people had to be like, okay, if you get hotspots in your chat, don't raid out, because you're just gonna pass it on to the next person. Just the worst. They also have a new raid browser, apparently. I wonder if I have had a new raid thing. I wonder if they've changed it since then, or if it's now like applicable to everybody. Is it like where when you click raid, it pops up with a window and it has like even the preview of the person's stream and then like a list of names and stuff, like you can like see their chat even, and then there's like different options. Like when I hit raid now, it suggests people to me, and then and it's usually people that I don't know, I think. No, I think this is different. Like, there's a /raid browser command. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out. I didn't, I was getting ready for stream when I saw that they were going live, so I was like, oops, well, I'll just read about it later. I'll have to check that out then. Interesting. But I'm trying to think. There were some other games that I saw. Oh, I was gonna ask, has anyone here played Yooka-Laylee? It's like a platformer game, heavily inspired by Banjo-Kazooie. Has anyone ever played it? It's been out for a while. Did you like it, Lorelai? And anyone else who's played it? Because they announced today Yooka-Laylee. I had to really think through that. Because just mashing words together. They announced it wasn't bad IMO. Okay. They announced Yooka-Laylee, which is exactly. It's a HD remake of Yooka-Laylee, where they have upped the graphics, they've added new abilities, and maybe there's new levels or something. I have not played it before, and it's been on my like radar of this looks fun. I think when it first came out, I don't know if there were a lot of bugs, and so the reviews were a little like iffy, but it's lasted a long time where I keep seeing it, you know, popping up, and so it seems like they've probably updated it since then. But because of this, I was like, well, now would probably be, I would then, if anything, I'd probably play this new version. It looks great. The comparison graphics look wonderful, but the game's only been like a couple of years, yeah. I don't have the trailer downloaded or anything, but just try to search for Replayly. Easy. I'm sure that's an easy spell. In the trailer, they compare, like, this is what the old game looked like, this is what the new one looks like, and I was like, Opons, welcome in. How are you? I feel like Opons, have you played Yooka-Laylee? I feel like that's a game you would have played, because it's like, what did you think of it? Did you like it? I love that sound. It is from the Banjo creator, yeah. So today, I don't know if you heard, but they announced Yooka-Laylee. And it's like a HD remake of it. With added abilities, levels, I think is what they said. But the graphics have been overhauled. It looks pretty good, but I just didn't know what people thought of it. But I thought it was okay. Yeah, I'm interested in it. I like a good platformer, you know? So maybe with this, I might try it with the new one, but... What else was going on? There was a bunch of games. Opons, there's actually a few that I saw that I was like, oh, I bet I should send this to Opons because I think he would like it. There were a few detective games coming out that are also in like cyberpunk worlds, and I was like, that's my bread and butter. You're saying words I like. I also didn't think Banjo was that great when I oh wow, that is a hot take, Opons. It's such a classic though, but it probably doesn't age super well. The games that stood out to me, yeah, Yooka-Laylee announced a remaster with revised visuals, controls, abilities, challenges, and more. Neon Blood, a cyberpunk detective RPG adventure game coming to Switch, PS5, and PC. It's like a pixel art 2D detective game. It looks very fun. It looks very, very cool. Very excited about that. Disco Samurai, a rhythm combat game in a cyberpunk setting. I don't really play rhythm games, but I like the way the setting looked. There was some other stuff that I had not heard about. Project Tides looks kind of interesting. It's a platformer, an open world platformer. There's this game that I saw that I don't know if we would play it, but it looked kind of interesting. It's called Fallen Aces. It says it's a gritty crime noir FPS. And you, like, it's very old school. Like, when you punch people, it's like kind of Batman, old Batman, like pow sounds. There's no like, it doesn't like that these videos are playing. It doesn't like have the like comic burst or anything, but it's like, it sounds very old school, like maybe like a film noir fight scene where it's like thwacks, like the punches sound very fake. But it looks interesting, looks pretty well done. You had me sold at Cyberpunk Detective, right? I was like, yes, please. These are things I like. What else? There was a lot of horror stuff that was announced. This is from the Guerrilla Collective Direct that was today. Urban Myth Dissolution Center, I will say, has my interest peaked, but it is a spoopy mystery visual novel. That's actually how the person described it. It's not me just saying spoopy. I'm not the only person that says spoopy. But it says it's a spoopy mystery visual novel adventure game. And it looks interesting, but it does look a little spoopy. So we'll see. But it's a visual novel. How spoopy could it be? Honestly, and I already told you guys this game, but the game that caught my eye the most was Cozy Dungeons. Looks so good. There's also The Secret of Crystal Mountain. It's a platformer adventure with an adorable fox, and he has a little top hat and glasses, and he looks adorable. That also catches my attention. And the last game I'll tell you about. There were other games. There's a game called Egging On, where you play as an egg, and you're just rolling, and you need to like try to get to different locations without trying to fall in and like crack yourself, I guess. But my problem with modern game devs is that a lot of them are leaning super heavily into gore as people are more and more desensitized to it. There is quite a lot of it. I have really appreciated. There have been some more studios that have been popping up where their whole deal is like non-violent video games. Polygon Treehouse, I really enjoy their games. But they sort of do, like, most of their games don't involve any kind of serious combat or violence. They did a point-and-click game that we streamed a long time ago called Roki that I really enjoyed and recommend. But next week, we'll actually be playing a demo for their next game that I'm looking forward to called Mythwrecked Ambrosia Island. It is a friend 'em up, is I think how they're saying, is one of the ways they described it. But it's like a little adventure game where you, I think, washed ashore on an island and you find a bunch of people who have lost their memories. And it turns out that they are, this is not a spoiler, this is like in the trailer. They are all like Greek gods, but they don't know who they are. And so you're like trying to help them. And so you like, there's no like, I think they say it's a friend 'em up because it's like, it's not a romancing game. It is purely like, you try to do little quests for them and all that stuff. I don't know. It looks awesome. But yeah, I agree. There's definitely, I mean, a lot of like very violent games now, especially with like, I mean, graphics have gotten a lot better, so they can do grittier, more realistic things, and so a lot of people run with that. But I do like in the indie space, there can be quite a few people who, you know, have sort of said, you know, we can make games and not necessarily make them like violent, that they can just be kind of cozy and comfy, and I don't know, I like that. Talking more, yeah, AAA mainstream, yeah, 100%. Yeah, for sure. It's not necessarily for the games to be fun. I 100% agree with you. Well, now it's also like, you know, I think part of that, if I were to guess, is just the, I mean, the games that have like sort of succeeded and have lasted are like Call of Duty, you know, Overwatch, which isn't like a gritty, you know, super violent game, but it's like combat oriented. A lot of like, you know, a lot of games that are like, focused on combat have a lot of microtransactions. I think that's where it comes down to. And so I think a lot of times though, you know, they're trying to make money, and sometimes it's like, we can be the gritty adult game, you know, we have blood and whatever. I saw a lot of people have been talking about Concord. Oh, Ponce, have you seen the trailer for Concord that PlayStation put out on their State of Play? I would be curious to hear what you think of Concord. I mean, money is usually the #1 priority for AAA games. Yeah. Well, and I think they're like, well, the games that have like very successful microtransactions are typically more violent. No, but I'll look it up. It's a long trailer, but it's a sort of Overwatch clone, sort of. They showed it. Hold on, let me see. Concord. I did see this, yes. And it's like, they start off with a very Guardians of the Galaxy-esque intro. So there's been a lot of talk about it, because the first impression of it seemed to be, people were like, this just looks like, the gameplay just looks like Overwatch. The like cutscenes just are very Guardians. It is not a free-to-play game. It is a I think they've recently announced that it's going to be $40 US. See, the biggest problem I have with it is that AAA games are marketed more towards teens than they are towards. That's fair. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And that is, it is a shame also. Because I don't know. I mean, hopefully, I would like to hope that like parents now, like younger parents now, hopefully they are more in tune with what their children are like consuming, and like, you know, their teens, whatever, what they're playing. Maybe they have like, they're more conscious of like that not all video games are for children or like, you know, whatever. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of that stuff is marketed towards teens. I don't think it can stand out next to Marvel's clone. Yeah, that seems. I also agree, and we'll see how that goes. But obviously, their plan is to sell the game for a little bit cheaper, so $40, but in hopes for then like battle passes and whatever. I am interested though, because I don't know if you heard this, Opons, but apparently every week there is going to be a new cutscene. Where they are going to, it says they're like little vignettes that show the different characters interacting with each other. So they say, every week you log in, there will be a new video. And I was like, that seems like a lot of work. That seems like a big promise and a lot of work. What? Yes. Yeah, that's what 100%. When they say that, I think somewhere in the trailer, but they were like, yeah, every week there will be a new video. I don't know how long. Maybe the videos are very short. Like maybe they're only like 30 seconds or something. But that seems like a lot of crunch. Yeah, 100%. That was my impression too. Because they were like, it's going to show them sort of like not in battle, but it'll be like, you know, where they're back in the HQ or whatever it is that they're at, and they're just like hanging out. You get to see them sort of outside and interacting. It's like, that seems like seems like a lot. Unless, yeah, I think it was every week. I'm pretty sure they said every week. Unless their plan is like every week for 5 weeks. So it's like, it's just 5 times and that's it. Like, and it'll never get updated after that. But I don't know. Okay, this is my 2 cents. I feel like some parents really, really restrict their children's access to digital media rather than actively monitoring it. Yeah, I think some of the issues, like, the parents swing either which way. Either it's like they do not care and are like, you know, give the kid an iPad, just turn on YouTube and watch it go. And they just don't ever check in on them. Or it's probably then the opposite, where then it's like, you know, never interact with any of that stuff, you know, whether it's YouTube or video games or whatever. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, you know, either side. Not even LOL does that, and they make so much money. I know. That's what I mean. Like, I guess they were trying to. I will say I appreciate. Like, one of the reasons why I love Apex over, like COD or something would be the characters have so much life, and I appreciate that. Like, that's what it keeps me playing, and it got me invested in all of that. I love the sound quips in game and how the characters interact and like all that stuff. I really appreciate that. And so, like, seeing Concord, I appreciate the fact that it seems they've put a lot of thought into, like, the characters and trying to make them more lively. It'll depend if the writing is good, you know, and if it, like, works out well. I would say the Apex characters are fairly, like, understandable and, like, approachable and, like, somewhat grounded. If you're going for, like, a Guardians of the Galaxy sort of vibe, though, that might be a little weird because it's like aliens and they might be like, oh, the Glip Glorps and, you know, whatever. So that that might be a little bit less. I don't know if, like, I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes Guardians, if you guys know what I mean, like, they're trying to be so in universe and so, like, in, like, they're trying to show you, like, it's a living, breathing world, and it's like, it's so different from us. So it'll sort of depend. Where I feel like with Apex, it's a lot of about, like, the relationships between them, and they're all fairly, like, you can understand what they're doing and what their motivation is, maybe. But my husband's brother does that with his daughter. She wants to come over and play games, but he won't even let her. She is 9. My example here is always Animal Crossing. It teaches money management, planning, setting goals, cause and effect, fine motor control. It's a exploration game with no risk. Kids should be exposed to it. Yeah, and it's also like, I mean, you can learn so much from games. I was actually, Dex Bonus, who's one of my favorite streamers, she has a young daughter and has said that playing Animal Crossing with her has actually kind of taught her, like, the basics of RPGs. Like, Animal Crossing has been a good intro game because it, like, kind of teaches you some 3D controls, but it gives you the general structure of, like, a basic quest. Like, you know, X villager needs this thing, can you go get them this? Or can you give them this, you know, can you give another villager this item for me? And so, like, it sort of teaches you little basic things without the controls being too overwhelming or whatever. So Animal Crossing, yeah, it's great. I feel like, yeah, a lot of people don't see the value in that. They just see it as, like, entertainment. But a lot of games, like, require skill and thinking and strategy. And can also tell you, like, you know, wonderful stories and stuff. So, like, I don't know. Also, on the flip side of that, kids have a super short attention span. That's why mobile market is huge with smaller kids. Oh, that's also fair. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's sort of, it's, I'm sure it's a thing where, like, you have to strike some sort of balance because gosh, there was, I think I remember telling you guys about a Reddit thread that I saw. I think this was under the Steam Deck subreddit, where somebody was like, my child, who's like 6 or something, like 6 or 7, got on my Steam Deck and started playing GTA 5. And obviously I don't want him to be playing that. What are some like GTA games that he can play that are not overly violent, but are not baby games? Because, and as the person went on, I think as they like answered people, they were like, no, my kid gets upset when I try to, like, they would say, oh, there's like a Lego GTA game that he would like. And, oh, this was the caveat. It needed to have realistic graphics, but it couldn't be like overly violent. And they were like, why? Like Lego, like kids love Legos. Like this game is basically that. Like it's a GTA, but Lego-ish and whatever. I can't remember what it's called. And they were like, no, my kid says that he doesn't like baby graphics. And he says that those are for babies. And like the comments I thought were so funny because there were, I can't remember if anyone literally said this or if this was just my impression, but I was like, your child is like 6-7 years old. They are a baby. they are literally a baby. I don't think I mean, I say this as somebody who does not have a child, but like, I would be like, you don't get to be picky. I don't know why you think you're like, that you're like curating your tastes in such a way that you're like, I can only have the finest of graphics. Be like, you're literally a baby. You will play what, you know, if you want to play a game, these are your options. Like, you know, that sort of thing. But it was like the weirdest caveat of like, okay, it can't be violent, but it needs to be realistic looking, but it also needs to be kind of like GTA, which I don't even really know what that means. Because, and here's the thing is like, a lot of the comments though were pretty reasonable. And I think they were like, look, anything you try to find, your kid is gonna want GTA. And it probably sounds like you need to put your foot down and either say, here are games you can play that are like more age appropriate or whatever. So I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. I remember reading that thread to be like, I don't get this. See, I gave my cousins Breath of the Wild. My aunt was weird about it, so I showed her that the primary thing in the game, the shrines, are mostly 3D puzzles to solve. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I think people, I feel like especially a lot of older people, or maybe like older millennials, Gen X, who did not grow up playing video games, I think their impressions of games are sort of the Mario, regular Nintendo Mario, where it's like, yeah, those games do require some skill, but I think at the time they were seen as more of purely entertainment. Like, it was just sort of like, oh, a video game is just, there's no benefit to it besides just like a time waster kind of game sort of deal. I think a lot of us would disagree on the value of games, that there's a lot of value to games. And yeah, I think then like, if you can show somebody sometimes like, these are the types of stories, like if it's a, you know, there's some very deep, rich stories, but then there's also lots of puzzle games that are very good. I mean, I love Picross, and I think Picross is a good like mind stretchy game because you have to do like, you know, you have to visualize things, you have to really like put things together. They can also be great for creativity, things like Minecraft. I mean, I was never huge into Minecraft, but like, you know, the building and how creative people can get, and it teaches, you know, resource management and all sorts of stuff. So your child is a baby. Yeah. It's like the I'm 16, I'm adult. No, you're not. You are an actual child. Yeah, totally. And that's like, again, also, like, I remember getting to like films when I was pretty young, being exposed to a lot of like foreign films and you know, whatever, I started to develop like a taste for like, you know, cinema. But I don't know. I still had some rules, I guess, you know, things that I, you know, could or could not watch. But like, again, that was probably when I was like in high school, like, or, you know, or maybe late middle school, high school, where I started to really get into that stuff. But like, I mean, and maybe I'm also like, what's it called? Like, I when it comes to graphics, I'll play old school retro stuff. Like, I don't care if it has a good story and it's fun, that's interesting to me. It doesn't have to be like cutting edge graphics or anything. But so to have, I don't know, like a child, 6-7-year-old being like, I only want to play games that have realistic graphics, and those other graphics are for babies and whatever. It's like, okay. Whatever. They wanted an exact game like GTA, just PG, which there isn't, right? And because I'm thinking like, what is it that you're wanting? Like, it's hard for me to imagine a game for kids where you're pulling people out of cars, right? If that's just like, if you just want to run around and like cause havoc. There's not many games that I can think of where that is an option. Or is it like, because like, what is GTA? It's hard for me to boil it down. It's like doing crimes. It's just doing crimes, I think. I don't. It's called Grand Theft Auto, I guess. It sounds to me like the parent doesn't play any games without realistic graphics. Yeah, that also could be part of it. Well, I mean, I guess they own GTA on their Steam Deck, and they were like, it wasn't my intention for him to play it, but now that he's played it, that's all he wants to play. And he gets really mad when he doesn't get it. And it's like, well, I don't know. I guess you have to be a parent, I guess. Guess you have to do parenting? I don't know. Depends on the kids, but I started introducing them to games like Jedi, GOWS. Help me. What is GOWS? Then they turned 10, 11. They didn't really care for them. God of War. Oh, okay. Wait. Like Jedi. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I see. God of War is when they turn. I see. The early games I made them play were Nintendo games, mainly Zelda, Mario, Metroid. I was thinking it was like Jedi : GOWS. I was like, I'm missing. I was like, it's not Fallen Order. What is GOWS? Okay, yes, God of War, yes. I think they assume all games are Call of Duty or violent video games, and they just are no huge scary headlines about the cute games. That's also fair. The cute wholesome games don't get headlines. I showed her my Animal Crossing island and told her about the flower breeding mechanics, and she was immediately blown away about how deeply complex it gets. Yeah, it's so wonderful. And yeah, I think a lot of people just don't know how varied games are. I mean, there are plenty. You see, I love Ace Attorney. Like, I think would be a great suggestion for a lot of like new players. I mean, granted, there is a lot of reading, but like, you know, that honestly could be a selling point for the right child too. If there's somebody who likes reading, you know, an Ace Attorney can be good because there's lots of reading. It's also, you have to use your brain because you have to figure out which pieces, you know, go where, and like which clues matter and all that sort of stuff. So like, now I would let them play whatever they want, and they rather play Brawl Stars or on something that looks cute over realistic graphics. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I was kind of the same. I mean, granted, grew up on Nintendo console, so like, you know, realistic also at that time was like still very low poly, but still, I would always play things that like I was never a graphics only person. Like, I don't know, like, you know how people got upset about Wind Waker at the time, and they were like, this looks like a child's game. Kind of is same mentality as that 6-7-year-old. I was like, oh, this looks cool. Like, I mean, I'm down. Carjacking or 6-year-olds. That old Simpsons game. Someone suggested the Simpsons game, and they said, no, it needs to be realistic graphics. He's not gonna like it. It needs to be a realistic style. Sucks to suck as a parent. It's true. Give me that trike. Metroid is my life. Metroid's fantastic. My family still don't really get what I do, and most ask me if I work for Nintendo. Oh, Fonz. Maybe it's like, you know how like Kleenex is sort of like the brand for all tissues? It's like, oh, he works in games. He works on Nintendos. You know, it's, it's that sort of thing. You don't find many of those these days. The vast majority of children with millennial parents are growing up with a cell phone in their hands, so they aren't going to be many that enjoy reading. It's sort of, I mean, there's still like the, you know, the outliers, and part of me hopes that like, yeah, I mean, it's probably right. you're probably right on a lot of that. We can still hope. We can still give them an opportunity to get into reading if we have games that'll interest them. I mean, things like Baldur's Gate, I mean, there's a lot of reading in there. You know, it just has to have the right. I mean, I would not recommend that game to a child, but just throwing it out there that there are potential for games to have, you know, reading, but you know, or maybe different. I will say, yeah, the whole thing with like, you know. A lot of them growing up just kind of on phones and iPads. There's actually, I think I brought this up the other day. There's a channel, I know some of you also watch them, How to Cook That with Anne Reardon. Really love her channel. I think she started off mainly just doing recipes, but then she's moved on to like 5-minute craft debunking, food myths, and all sorts of stuff. But there was a video she did that I thought was very interesting where she was talking about, what was she talking about? I can't remember, but she brought up, how, oh, it was something to do with YouTube. It was like YouTube and the algorithm maybe, or like, I think it was something about the algorithm. But one of the things that she brought up was, there's a lot of videos that look as though they would be geared towards children, but they are, once you actually listen to the content, very clearly for adults. And how if you are a parent, you still need to be very involved. Like, you can't just be like, here's your iPad, go watch YouTube, and then just occasionally glimpse over to see what they're watching. Like, you need to kind of also listen and be involved. There was like, she pointed out multiple series and channels on YouTube where it sort of looks like either Roblox or maybe like Minecraft videos and graphics. Like, maybe they are recording it within those games and then voicing over it. So like visually it looks very kid friendly because it's, you know, blocky, low poly characters, but the actual content that they're talking about is incredibly adult. But it would be very easy as a parent to just look over and be like, oh, it looks like they're watching, you know, cartoon or like a, you know, a child's video game. They're fine. And again, that's not the case. I don't know. It's very interesting. There's a lot of like, I don't know. I don't know. I really appreciate when I hear about parents being very intentional. Again, I'll mention Dex Bonus. Hearing how like Dex Bonus is married to another streamer named Strippin. They seem to be very intentional with like how much they're introducing to their child and like how they go about like showing different video games or like media to them. It seems like they think it through and are kind of like doing it in little steps. And I every time they bring it up, I always think like, oh, that's so cool. Anyway, my oldest got into reading with mangas. You see, yeah, manga is wonderful. You can be a gateway drug, for sure. You know, I guess get them hooked on like One Piece, and they'll be reading forever. Because it'll just keep going. It'll just keep going, and they'll never stop reading. Okay, friends, we're going to take a brief break because we have to run ads, but then we'll be back with Shadows of Doubt. And again, Shadows of Doubt has Twitch integration. And so You guys will be the NPCs walking around. Hopefully you don't get murdered, but somebody will get murdered. But maybe you'll be the killer. I don't know. I don't know how this works, but I'm very excited to try out. So I'm ready to be moited. I don't know. I hope none of you get moited. I think games like Baldur's Gate could get a lot of teenagers into reading. Yeah. I'm sure the game is rated M, but 100%. I feel like that's the type of thing where people could really get into it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We actually, I haven't, but we need to be doing more Rusties. We need to be doing more Rusty's retirement. I'm looking forward to my unluckiness literally getting me killed in a video game. As we were talking about violence, I'm like, some of you might die. And that's just a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, we need to play more of that. We played that for a couple weeks, and then I can't remember why. Oh, because I started having more OBS issues, and then I kind of just forgot. So we'll go back to that. We can do that. We'll do that tomorrow. Because I love Rusties. It's so fun. Okay, friends, I need to run ads. We'll BRB. See you in 3 minutes. We'll be back. BRB. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Titan, welcome in. How are you? I'm just getting the Twitch stuff connected. So I'll switch over to the game here in just a secco. Hold on. Let's see, hold on. Back. streaming. I think I made a boo-boo. Hold on. I think I have to restart the game. Titan, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're about to hop into Shadows of Doubt. Good, good. What have you been up to? Just doing work things? I hope work's going well. Okay. I was able to get this to work yesterday. So hopefully it all connects. Seeing your mug makes me want some tea. I'll be right back. Do it. Do it. Okay, let's see. Settings. Streaming. Let's see if this works. It's loading. Just give it a secco. What else has been going on, friends? Anything else? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything you're looking forward to? Game? Maybe I should go into desktop mode. Maybe that'll be easier. I'm in gaming mode right now. On my Steam Deck. Hold on, let's try that. Trying to think, what else is going on? I'm curious if tomorrow. So supposedly we're hearing about the Borderlands, or we might hear something about Borderlands 4 tomorrow. That's a rumor. I wonder if we will hear more about the movie. The movie, I don't have high expectations of. My uncle's birthday coming up. I did a small repair on one of his watches and going to give that to him on Saturday. Oh, that sounds amazing. Do you do a lot of watch repair? Because that's super cool. I wouldn't even know the first thing. First step for watch repair is to have a broken watch. Step 1. Done. Can't fix what's not broke. If it's not broke, don't fix it. No, but it was a battery replacement, but an automatic winding watch, so like one step above replacing a Casio watch battery. Excellent. Excellent. So now you know the first. Actually, I guess that's true. I do know now. Twitch login complete, it says. I may now return. Connected! Enable Twitch audience. Done. Update. It has taken... Okay. Allow... Nope. No licensed music. Disable for streaming. Okay. So now... Boop. Let's hop over here. Did Dinobot finally go that I was live? Excellent. It did. You see, I was gonna wait for it initially today. And then I was just gonna let it do it, but then I was like, it hasn't done it yet, so I'll just go ahead and send a message now. Sandbox mode, game difficulty, starting at, well, maybe it'll let us choose once we get into here. So new game. The Dead of Night, a specially crafted case to introduce the game. Excellent. And then sandbox. Solve and explore within the city your way. All right, let's start with this. Play in a pre-made city. Sure. I mean, if that's what you recommend, game, I'm down. Player name. We have to be Jet Avocado. Male. I'm probably here. Let's start with easy on, since this is a tutorial. I'm on the case. VMail, short for vacuum mail, is a large citywide network. Gizmo! I was going to enter with like old noir dialogue, but it was too much to enter. So hello, Gizmo. How are you? How was your trip? Creating evidence. Preparing citizens. So we're doing the tutorial of this game right now. I don't know if you guys will be in it yet, or if it'll be once we get into the sandbox.
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast.
How do I become an NPC? I think it's automatic. It says it looks at chatters and puts them as NPCs. I don't know if you guys will be in the tutorial or if it's once we get into the like sandboxy thing, but blah 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 chat. This kid's gonna be, they're already creating evidence. Yeah, this seems very suspect. Let's see, would you like to enable the tutorial text to guide you through how to play? This is recommended for new players. In Shadows of Doubt, the tutorial will guide you through how to use mechanics through connecting the dots throughout the cases on your shoulders, detective. Yes, help can also be accessed at any time. Yes, turn them on, because I don't know what's happening. It is the late 20th century. You'll have to tell me how loud things are. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected mega-corporation president in history, Starch Cola. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. The store was just called Dragon. I know. I saw that. I was like, that's dope. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. They sell dragons. Shadows of Doubt. The dead of night. 1:08 a.m. Tuesday, January 3rd. Your apartment. Ugh. Awake again. So cold. Oh, is that a light switch? Turn on the bedside light. There we go. No use just lying here. You can run by holding left shift, crouch with C, and jump with space. Turn on the light switch in the lounge. Melko, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Have you started My Time at Sandrock? Turn on the light switch in the lounge in the kitchen. So this is my... Oh, I have a Computadora. Micro Cruncher. What is... So, like, you see how... Sit down has, like, audio things? Does that mean, like, it would make sound? Maybe it's, like, telling me if I needed to be stealthy. You know? Select J Avocado. It's me. Crunchers are digital personal computer devices. They're common in most apartments and white-collar workplaces. If you know a citizen's passcode, you can log into their account. From here, you may be able to something. CCTV cameras have two functions: to alert instances of security threat, but also to capture surveillance stills throughout the day. You can often use the latter as a valuable source of information. Passcodes and Shadows of Doubt are always a 4-digit numeric code. If you're lucky, you'll be able to discover them by finding various notes. Very cool. I wonder what my password is. Can I open the drawers? Oh! C, crouch. I don't know my password. Well, I guess we'll figure that out later. It's locked. I've locked my own storage boxes? What's this? How do I... Oh, inspect. It's my tenancy agreement. The bed looks rigid. It's definitely a... it's not one of those soft beds, you know, like a... It's not a form factor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't use same password as before. No! Jet Avocado is back to detecting, everybody. I almost put on my detective hat today. So, oh, interesting. Emily Peace. Tenant Jet Avocado relating to the rental apartment 303 Gomez house. Do these, like, save if I've, like, clicked on them? Or... Anyway, this is not, like, important. We'll come back to this. Oh, new information! Me! Oh, interesting. Actually, hold on. Now that I know that it... Is there anything else I can click on? Toggle or hide connection. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can... I'm sure it'll teach us some of this later. I won't get into it now. I'm probably going to ruin the tutorial by... like, doing too much. That is the kitchen. What's this? To the living room. I wonder if there was just, like, a murderer in here. This little, like, what is that wheel? You see how, like, when I look at things, there's, like, that circle in the middle of the screen? What is that? And, like, my hand sort of, like... What is that? There's an arrow? What does that mean? Telephone? You may find telephones throughout your exploration of the world. Each telephone has a telephone number, and you can perform several basic actions, including finding out the telephone number, finding out who last called this telephone, or calling an enforcer squad. Interesting. Bye. This is very cool already. I'm sort of like, this is exactly the type of thing I would like. Cushion. What's with the music, though? I'm scared. Why would I have this? I mean, like, it looks kind of cool, but, like, kind of scary. I'm scared a little bit. Oh. Can I turn lamps on? Ooh! A hairpin. Keep a lookout for paper clips and hairpins. They can be used for picking locks. That's your steering wheel. You're in a little car right now. Beep, beep. A battery. To access your inventory, use X. This opens a menu displaying your current inventory and status. I got my fists! If all else fails, punch your way out. 5 coins. Coin that can be used to create a distraction. Officially a credit, but colloquially known as a crow, thanks to the image of a bird on the side. Watch. Check the time or use it to pass time while sitting down. That's... Oh, this is our inventory. Counter fist. Oh, maybe... I wonder if you, like... Do you have to time it? Is this a parry system? What's happening? Okay. do I unequip? How do I unequip my hands? Close. Okay, I pushed a number and it went away. So, advertisement. Can I read? Inspect. There we go. The Fields. Housing district for exemplary employees. Clean air, sunshine with every place and an external space. Zoned living for each family. Some opportunity for individual expression. Ah, nice. I like when I have opportunity for individual expression. Okay. Snacks? I have snacks. Oh. That's my bad. That's on me. I was trying to put it down. Within range. When within range, possible interactions will be displayed. Ooh. A sharpener. And another paper clip. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Yeah? Hello? Who is this? Are they breathing? Dial? Oh, that's creepy. This is the last number? Identify number. Open phone location? Okay. Unknown citizen. Search the apartment for clues. Well, hold on. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do with the phone? There's a note under the front door? When you inspect an item, it brings up its evidence window. This can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Pinned items are displayed as icons that can move around on the board. By dragging their pin, you can position these items as you wish and select them to bring up their evidence window. That's really cool. How'd you get my luggage combination? I love that. Facts or connections are displayed as string. You can mouse over these to see more info. You can use F to pause at any time and examine your caseboard. Select the name Ani Janssen on the note. Pin Ani Janssen to the board. Pin the note to your caseboard. And then, am I supposed to... Hold on. Ani Janssen, never heard of him. But... Oh, it just says find. Ah, find them. Okay. How did they, Hold on. Context menu? No. How do I make this, like... No, I want that pin, but, like, how do I... Oh, there we go. There's a minus. So, like... Ah. Toggle collapse. Cross out. New sticky note. New custom connection. I'm just going to do that. Okay. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. Inspect the city director. Ooh, what's this? A key. That's my house key. Former Police Officers Welfare Association, we're here for you. Beth Gallagher. Close that. City directory. Look up Ani Johnson on your... Oh? Oh, no, it's my last name. Wait, oh. Oh, wait, that's me. Hold on. Jet Avocado. Are there... I don't see anybody else. It's put me in here. I wonder, hold on, is there, Oh, wait, your local Blank Jester's here. Why is it only... why is it just the two of us? Hold on. Did I miss anybody? Melko! You're here. Jonzo. Wait, oh, I wonder if... Hold on. G... Well, no, G game doesn't make sense. But so close to Gizmo. There's a girl, a G girl. Related? Is there anybody else? Let's see. Anything else that's... Wait. This is somebody, but they're a game dev, but that's... Oh, Dragon Burger. That's probably what that Dragon place was. They sell burgers. D Damage, Donut Damage. That has to be what some of... J Avocado, that's me. I am curious. I'll be G Girl. I fell asleep. Welcome back. I've been lurking. Yeah, well, the game put you in here. It knows you exist. It knows you exist. You're in the game. I'm curious if I do... Hold on. Settings. Streaming. Let me do update. I wonder if it will... Wait, how did I... City directory. I don't know if it'll update now, but like, where would Emmers be? Oh, well, okay, hold on. Right, I was looking for Emmers. One, that's my bad. It doesn't know that. Oh, wait, there's multiple. Oh, yes. There's multiple pages, everybody. Yes, thank you, Emmers. You pointed that out. Yes, look. Okay, there's a lot of people here. I didn't realize that. I just thought these were the different tabs and this was just the name of the people. But yeah, so hold on. If I go... Okay, so surely this is Gilmore Girl. Surely this is good game, but maybe it's Gizmo game. Let's see if... L Lorelei is S casual. You guys are in here. Chat is in the game, yeah. So let's see, would you be Panda? Or I wonder if he'd be like... Oh! Ponce? A Ponce. It feels... So it looks like it takes part of your name and then turns that into a runner. I just realized. I wonder... Maybe your last name Sassy? No. Last name Lady? S Lady. There you are. A Ponce versus O Ponce. I love it. It does not. It must not know what to do. I wonder if eventually, like, hold on. If I go to, where's Gizmo? Maybe he doesn't tell me your name because, like, profile 75%. So, like, we don't know. Show on map. Oops. Oops. Unpin. Unpin. So this is showing me. Oh, this is showing me, like, where I can see your apartment. You could just stalk people in game. This is so cool. I love this. Right, but what I need to find. Oh, yeah. I need to do the thing. Johnson. There it is. Pin 802 Rose Building to your case board. Okay, close the board. Whatever it is, I'd better go prepared. Find old detective equipment. Ooh. The key to my old police stuff was lost in the last move. But I could pick the lock. There's got to be something I could use around here. I have a lockpick. Lock picking. Keep a lookout for paper clips and hairpins. These can be used for picking locks. Each lock has its own strength. When you start the process by interacting with the door handle or lock, the indicated bars will tell you how many picks you need to complete the lockpick. Ah, okay. You can also use lockpicks to sabotage security systems. Ooh. Okay. Pick up equipment by first opening the top of the box. Detective stuff. My detective stuff. To access your inventory, use X. This opens a menu displaying your current inventory and status. The top group of items do not take up inventory space. These are for your vital tools of the trade. The lower section features slots that can store other world items. You can drop or scan picked up items for fingerprints once an item is selected. Okay. You can assign hotkeys to inventory spaces by hovering over them and pressing the desired key. You can also view info about current status effects and how to get rid of them in the inventory screen. I got 30 lockpicks. Goodness. Okay, I already got the key, but X. A print scanner. Okay. Handcuffs, and these are other things I picked up, like the sharpener. What is this? Social credit level. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Select this. Plot a route. Ah. Closes the board with F. Oh, it's a compass. That's what that is. Makes sense. Do I have anything in my fridge? Ooh. What is this? Synth Beef. New band. Interesting. Jinx, I owe you soda. So if we are in the game, we could be the victim or the criminal. Yes, this is true. What's cool, again, I mentioned this yesterday, is that so like what this is supposed to be a simulated world in that, like, as an NPC, you're given a job, you're given an apartment, a route. So like I could find you in game and then just like watch your daily life, because you could be locked. Oh, I need to unlock. Boop. Oh, hello. Suspicious. Oh, it's so creepy. Do I need to lock my door? Or is it fine? Lock. Yeah, you see? Flashlight. Hello, everybody. What if you're like, can I talk to you? Talk to. Hello. Unknown citizen. Evening! What is your name? I'm not telling you. I'll give you money for your name. Have you seen or heard anything unusual other than you bothering me? No. Okay, nothing to do with you. Do you know this person? None of your business. Okay, bye. Very cough. All right, rude. Whoever that was, if that oh, I can just set an alarm or like trigger the alarm. Incredible. I realized I watched this game before. Ooh, you'll find me in game when my body is discovered. Oh no, not worth the stalking. I'll tell you right now. We don't know what your life is like. You could be the murderer. It's like, so are people like, will this person tell me their name? Nothing to do with you. Okay, so maybe I need to learn how to like talk to people. Hello, citizen. I am. The person has a hat on. I don't know if I trust them. Oh. What is this? Inspect. A battery. I'll take it. Why not? Shake it? Do I hear anything? We'll just put it down. Let's not start a felony. Junk. Well, I don't have... I only have 4 spots? Guess let's... Hold on. Scan. Finger type. Interesting. Belongs to question mark. We don't know. It's not important. It's not. This is not the case we're on. I hope. I hope that's not a clue. Gone. Everything's gone. Where am I? Oh, is it so dark over there? Some tape? Let's go to the building it's telling me to go. Don't want anything to do with it. Oh, am I hearing people? Is that what that was? That's probably what that was. Like, are these people talking? It's so cold. Up. 8:02, so... Hello? Oh, here we go. I see there's also an elevator. I probably could have taken that. Didn't realize it had the features that had... Yeah, it does. It's funny how I recognize the game by the stairwell cage thing. No, I also... I mean, like, I probably should have taken it. I just... Okay, here we go. It shows me a pin. 2:56 a.m. 8:02 Rose Building. Breaking and entering. When breaking into a room, it's a good idea to check for cameras. If you're worried about them, you can turn them off by using the security breaker box connected to the camera. You can trace the red wires from the security system to find the boxes. They will themselves require lockpicking. In residential properties, it's worth checking under the doormat for a key. Most rooms will feature some kind of ventilation system. When struggling to find a safe entrance, this could be a great way in. If in a rush or out of other options, you can also break down the door. This might take several attempts and is very noisy. Pick the door by looking at the lock or find another way in. Hold on. There is a camera. Hello. Oops. I mean, is this a problem? Like, should I go turn off the cameras? Or, like, is this fine? Uh-oh! They're not doing too good. Oh, I'm trespassing. If you find yourself somewhere you shouldn't be, You'll gain a trespassing status. If it appears in orange, citizens with authority will ask you to leave immediately. If it's red, they will attack. Well, this person seems dead, so... So just as you may want to be careful about entering, it's often a good idea to identify means to help you make a safe escape. Keep an eye out for air ducts you can escape in a hurry, as well as hiding places under beds. My God. Look around for a potential quick exit. That person's not doing it. Identify the body by finding a photo. Oh, there's so many things to do. Find a time of death. Uh-oh. Where is, oh. Where's the bathroom? Oh. So, can I, like, open this? Okay, so we have, like, an exit, if needed. We need to find the time of death by analyzing the cadaver. A bullet wound from low caliber ammunition, 8mm or 9x32. Okay, we can pin that somewhere. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between midnight and 1:15, Tuesday, January 3rd, etc. I should have pinned that info. Matchbook. Okay, so it was a... Lots of matchbooks. Should I scan that? It's like that's blood. Oh, bullet? Inspect. Empty cartridge that has been used in a firearm. What is this? Take this item, but I don't... I mean, I do. Oh, I do have room. Like, I'm trying to solve this, right? So I can, like, take things. Oh, the case has been open. I mean, the safe has been open. Sync disk upgrade vial. Take this vial to a local sync clinic to upgrade one of your installed sync disks. I think that's, like... Hold on. What is this? Standard battery... I'm not gonna take... I mean, it's probably not good that I leave things at the scene of the crime, but like... Oh, I'm being fined currently. By, like, taking things. That's not good. But, like... What do they expect me to do? Inspect. Goldberg Technologies. Office manager. Can you close the door? I probably could. That'd probably be smart, wouldn't it? And not just leaving it open. Okay, so we found his ID, right? Do I need to, like... Identify the body by finding a photo ID. Oh, well, yeah, I found it. Try looking around. Is that... Or maybe... Oh, it's a business card. That's my bad. Crumpled paper. Don't forget who owns you. Pin. Remember your passcode this time. 1428. That was, I assume, the... Employment agreement. It's probably not important. Oh, but we did get information. I'm currently being fined 5,050 something. It's probably fine. Can I, like, take fingerprint? Ah. Okay. Is there any other... He's not an unknown citizen. Well, I guess he's unknown in that we don't have an ID on him yet, so... Crumpled paper. New Leaf Association for the Legally Challenged. We are a friendly, non-judgmental group welcoming all those who wish to become productive members of society. Interesting. I guess, yeah, let me close the door. The door was locked. Just in case. Tonight, you need a piece. Go to Cotton DIY Company and knock, then give them the password Mulberry V. Cotton DIY Company. Advertisement. January 1st, meet Kiara at Indigo. Can I, like... Okay. Okay. So I probably should have, like... Wrench. Phone. Duct tape. City directory. Can I, like... Identify last caller. 541000. What was my number? Anyway, hang up. Is there a light? Work rota, office manager. It's their schedule. Oh, work ID. Works at Technologies. Work ID found at 802. Fingerprints. Each citizen in the city has a unique fingerprint. You can scan for them using the fingerprint scanner device in your inventory. Point the scanner where you want to scan. Almost all surfaces contain fingerprints. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets, with set A being the first you find. Any matching prints will also be labeled to that corresponding set. For example, if you find set A at an apartment and subsequently at a bar, you can prove a citizen was in both locations at some point. Use your right mouse button to inspect fingerprints after you found them to pin them to your case board. Fingerprints may disappear over time. I assume that means like... That's Ani, alright. I should search the place for clues. Hold on. Potential fines. If caught, you'll... Oh, I see. If caught, you'll pay this. Lose your witnesses. If underlined, it means you have been seen and need to escape the building. Okay. Because of the theft. Is that what you're saying? Because of the theft? Oh my gosh, that noise scared me. Hold on. We have his fingerprint already, I think, but just in case. Okay. Wait, how do... Is there a quick way... 4? Okay. Can I, Oh. Can I... Or does it is it only this bit that you can scan? Code breaker. What about that? Hold on. How do I scan? For things? Point... Confuzzled. How do I... Oh, wait. Maybe do I need to look for... Like... I need to find this first? I can't see. Ah, okay, there we go. Inspect fingerprint, or... Is that one? Yeah, okay. Type C. Okay. So we don't know who that belongs to. Type C. That belongs... Okay, so that's... It's worth checking the address book. It might be useful to pin this. Directory. Ah. Lorcan. I'm waiting for some of your names. Listen, how can we be expected to solve crimes without committing a few of our own? It's true. You guys might be the murderers. These rooms are very patterning. They very much are. Okay. So these are different numbers. So... Should I, like, store these? Or, like, Lorcan. What's this? If this icon is present, it means you are interacting with this item directly in world as opposed to from memory pinned on caseboard. Okay. Check for recent calls. Oh, by dialing, I see. Pick up phone, dial. 5410. Okay. Last caller was 51534. Okay. Telephone call. Sure. Minus. Don't know if we need that. Minus. So 5153499. Hang up. So now address book. Whoops. 51534. Violet. Should I go investigate her? Hold on, I'm gonna put her number, or that there. Okay. What else should I look for? If you were wearing your blue hoodie, you would blend into the graphic. I probably would have. Sometimes useful to search the trash. Oh, do you say? A receipt from the Indigo Hair Kitchen. I don't know what's important to pin, so I'm just pinning everything. A cola, churros, fries. Paid for by O2. Oh, OJ. Okay, interesting. OJ. And another receipt. No, it looks like the same receipt. Sure, we'll pin it. Uh-oh, stealth and combat. Not being seen as your best choice of chance of survival, the central cursor displays the information you need to stay hidden. Orange juice is the suspect. Could be. Pin everything. I really should. I should. So, okay, that makes me nervous. The dot in the very middle of your screen displays how hidden you are. A hollow circle means you are completely obscured and others will only notice you if you get extremely close. Filled in circle means you are completely visible. The color of the outer eye shape displays if someone or something can see you. If it turns red, a citizen or security system has spotted you, so it's time to run. When things go wrong, you may choose to resort to combat. To do this, select your fists using the inventory menu. You can choose to punch or block. If you block at the right time, you'll automatically perform a counter move that knocks out the citizen. But be careful to detect if violence can escalate quickly. Let me in. Can't be found here. They'll take me down. Yeah, they will. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm gonna need it. I need to escape the building. I guess I can beat. So I can fight you guys. How do I know like where I am in this? Is this another apartment? Because that seems like the wrong thing to do. If... Where am I? Oh no. Wait. Oh. We need a hydrate emote. We really should. That is something we haven't had. So how do I mean, should I try? I mean, I wonder if I can escape. It says I'm cold. Gotta get warm. What if I go up? Coffee no count. Uh-oh. I guess I'm getting very cold. I started to shake. I guess because I'm in vents, maybe. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try to, can I, so I can't exit out of there. Thing is there could... Why am I still so cold? Why am I still shaking? Oh, there's someone sleeping. Oh my gosh, Dance, welcome in. How are you? Where's the door handle? Bye. Do. Dance, how are you? How's it going? We're solving crimes. What was that noise? Get me out, get me out. Collect a murder case resolution form from City Hall. I'm doing. How are you? Well, I hope you're doing better. Air seems pretty bad today. Oh wait, here I am just trying to vibe and I'm being insulted. No! Water only. Did you get your pickaxe? No, I didn't. It turns out, so in order to get the pickaxe, you needed the animated emote, and I never got that. And I tried getting it, but it wouldn't let me. So I was never able to get the pickaxe icon. I only have the non-animated Minecraft emote. Yeah, I don't have that. No idea. It was supposed to, like, it said you were supposed to get it for watching 5 minutes of a Minecraft stream. Suspicious. Other people have been here in this active building. But, a weapons locker. Interesting. But yeah. I know get. I know get. So even by watching it, I just, yeah, I never got it. I can probably turn, oh no, my flashlight is off. Get resolution form. Collected form, the dead of night. View your case objectives by using the resolve button in the top right of the case board screen. Resolve. What is the full name of the killer? Arrest killer. Do you have evidence that places the killer to the crime scene? Optional. Where does the killer live? Have you located the murder weapon? I have not. I have not done... I feel like I don't have anything. I could pay a visit to Goldborn Technologies. That's where Oni used to work, or works, or used to. Or I could check out Indigo Hair Kitchen. Ani must have been there recently. Complete the questions in the case's hand-in form. Okay. Select lead. In Shadows of Doubt, there are always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. In addition, due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads could be dead ends, just part of the job. If you think you have enough information to solve the case, fill in the resolution form using the button in the upper right. Let's investigate the diner. No, we'll go office. But I also want to see, hold on. Search for public or visited locations by using... I want to see this thing. Take this file to a local sink clinic to upgrade one of your installed sink decks. What does that mean? That seems good. I feel like because I stole this, I should figure out... is there just like a general map? What is a sink? No case, go off duty. Incredible. What is this? Persons? Oh, this? Installed discs. Find a sink clinic to install, uninstall, or upgrade discs. Upgrades. Open. Oh, that's my current location. Interesting. Apartment folder. Center on player. What is a... Where is a clinic? How would one find that? Also, I feel like I should put this down. I'll equip my fists. Calm down, calm down. Oh, wait, is someone, like, threatened by this? Probably. This is... There we go. Oh, I need to run ads. So we'll play them now. And we can just chat for a minute. I won't go fully BRB. But I won't do anything. I guess I can... Let's just sit with the pin stuff. But Dan's, how's your day? How have you been? How was the start of your day anyways? How cold is it over there? Look at that duck. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. So Dan's, this actually has, can I check the... Is the address book how we saw everybody? No. How did we see everybody? Oh, I need a phone directory. So it actually has Twitch integration, so people in chat can actually just be citizens here, which is pretty dope. Which I think means you can be either the murderer or, like, you can be killed, I'm pretty sure. While we're here. So this is... Hold on. Put this guy here. What does this note say? Right. This is me. Put that note between. This is his business card. A telephone call. Right, okay. How can I... How do I open the contacts menu? New custom connection. Wound? Maybe? I don't know. Then we have Violet and OJ. The receipt... paid for by OJ. So I can custom connection. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, OJ. He's OJ. Wait a minute. There we go. Right. How do I, can I, like... Okay. So, he is OJ. Custom connection. It's him. It's him, I say. he is OJ. We have Violet that we need to figure out. Anyway, so okay, complete the questionnaire. Go to Goldburn Technologies. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a food van. Okay. A food truck. If we see a place that's called a Sync Clinic, we should go there. So that's his apartment. Business card. 802 Rose Building. Oni O.J. Johnson. What's this? Food place. Sync Clinic! Hello? Hello. I'd like to buy something. Okay, so that's monies. Thanks, and conversation. Where is a vending machine? Bandage. How do I use... Sync machine. Oh, get in. Hydrate or dihydrate. Install sync disk. Well, I have one. Available upgrades 1. Huh. Huh. Do I need to do this? Inspect. Take one to upgrade. Open. Available 0. Available upgrades 1. How do I... Hold on. Open. Do I need to, like... No, get out. Do I need to, like... Put down... No, I don't want to put it down. How does this work? Take it. Potential fines? No, it's mine, though. It's mine. I promise. And by that I mean I stole it. Take this vial to a local sync clinic to upgrade one of your installed... Oh, maybe because I don't have an installed sync disk yet? Maybe that's why. Crispy, welcome in. How are you? I didn't know Blueberry Buzzsaw existed until last week. Wait, what is that? What is Blueberry Buzzsaw? Vending machine. Open cabinet. What happens if I... Ooh, a die. Oh, Liquid Death new flavor. Crispy, how are you? How's it going? Are you gonna buy something? I want to know how I use this, ma'am. If you're not gonna buy anything, get out. Look, I'm trying to use this machine. I'm gonna get like... Okay, bye, I guess. We'll figure something else out. Maybe we just don't get upgrades yet. Got tomorrow off work, so feeling good? Oh, that's very nice. We love a day off. Should have worn a scarf, that person says. Look, I just want to be a super cop. Is that too much to ask? It's so cold. Is this it? Wait. Oh, I'm going to the wrong thing. Right? Hold on. Business card. Is that not where his business is? Golben. There we go. I'm going to the wrong place. His business card has his home address on it? That's weird. That's the real crime. Apparently I have enough bonus hours that I can take tomorrow off. I didn't even ask for it. Boss just let us know saying I'm off tomorrow. Hey, excellent. What are you going to do on your time off? So, is there a stairwell? Where are you off to in a hurry, bud? Vending machine. A sugar daddy. A one-off payment of $5,000 will be credited to your account. Disclaimer, uninstall cost is $6,000. Consumption of starch cola products will reduce the uninstall cost by... What is that? What does that mean? I don't understand what any of that means. Oh, we can lockpick mailboxes. So I need to go to 5th floor. Oh, operate. 5, please. Clean the house because it looks like a hurricane went through it. Oh boy. Could be late for work. I move like that sometimes. Second jobs are rough. Maybe that's what he's doing. Is that security? Oh boy. There are cameras about. So it's this one. Oh, what is that? What's that laser? I wish I could, like, inspect, sort of. Like, zoom, enhance. Oh. What do I do? I mean... See, look, there's a laser in there. What is that? I think I'm going to need to shut off the power. Security. Oh, that didn't turn it off here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a problem? Ah! I definitely know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I'm a very capable detective. What is that a turret? It is, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, a sentry gun. That's probably what's inside there. So... I thought I saw someone go in here, but I don't see them anymore. Some tape. There's no sink, though. You can dry your hands, but no sinks. Oh, there's a sink. Hot tap. Can I just wash my hands? Soap? Oh, I guess I can also turn off the... I probably look very suspicious. Cold tap. Interesting. Hand dryer. Sentry turret? I think this case has escalated beyond your expertise. I feel that. Channel... I know! This is actually... I feel very... Oh. Can I take this as, like, a weapon? X. Expended cartridge. This feels like evidence. Well, hold on. Where is, With the resolve, we know that it's a... We have not located the weapon. That's the problem. Okay. We know what it is. Oh, wait, cancel. Not just close case. You know what? This is done. I mean, alright. So I have to figure out where... I mean, I can also try to see if I can, like, enter through here. Like... Audio. Oh. Somebody in the bathroom? If I look at that, does it say anything? No. This kind of looks like this might be over where it was. Outside of the office hours, I should be able to sneak around, but there's always security in these places. Can't I? There's something about, like, find the desk. But yeah, there was something about, trace the red wires to the breaker box. Okay. Does that, like, how much do I avoid it? Do I try to leave and come back? What does it say? I need to read this thing again. Close. Minus. Trace the red wires to the breaker box at Indigo Hair Kitchen to disable security. Find the desk. Find and play record. I feel like we should maybe... Wait, can I not get up there? Oh, pick up. Hold on. Put down. Aha! There we go. So how charcoal tablets inspect? Does it say like? Oh, I could. Why did I say it like that? I could scan for fingerprints. Inspect. Type D. Okay. So we're looking for B or C here. B is the dead guy. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Can I hide? Can I hide somewhere? I need to be quiet. Did they enter? No, they didn't. F. Okay, so not. G. So we gotta be careful. This is what I'm learning. G. It's him. So this is his office. Find the desk and access the computer. Okay. So, and finger type E has opened this drawer. Interesting. A paperclip, I take, because we have used a lot. Ooh, a key? Hold on. A hairpin, I see. Okay. Should I have remembered that code? Select user. Enter passcode. Oh, man. It was like... Did I save it somewhere? I definitely didn't. 1428. No. I did think it had a 4 in it. 4218? 4218? I wonder if there's any other, like... There was nothing else in the drawers. Anyone want to go back and see in the VOD what it was? It was like it was in a notebook that was on his night table. It was not 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have remembered that. Gilmore. What was it? I should have pinned it. Gilmore. It definitely wasn't anything like that. I'll look. It was we were in his apartment. It was next to the bed. There was a thing. It was like, don't forget this. Like, don't forget your code. Was there was a 5 somewhere in there? And there isn't like a just because I didn't pin it, there's not like search. Oh, maybe hold on. Passcodes? Oh, but it didn't save it. Maybe I should have like What? Am I not helpful? There. I don't know. I don't know if I picked it up. I think I looked at it and it said I should have picked it up. Note. Are we winning? Well, I forgot to write down a code and I need it. And so I asked if anyone wanted to go back into the VOD and see if they could find it. You were in his apartment. I didn't pick it up. I just looked at it and a little context menu popped up and said, the code is this. It'd be funny if I was blocking it, like with my camera also. Code for what? His computer. But there was like a little notepad and it said like don't forget your password, or this is your passcode, don't forget it. Now, while that's happening, I kind of want to see if I go back to here. We said on his drawer finger type E. It was 1428. So this is at 1428. Wait, 28. So, okay, that must not be for that then. I am? Okay, so there must be a different way to get his... What are with the dice? There's a camera there. I did not realize that. Oh, that's the power box that they're talking about. I sabotaged that one, so I should be... Okay, that one didn't see me, I don't think. Yeah, it was 1428, but yeah, it didn't work here, so there must be a different security system, security door breaker, lights breaker. When breaking into a room, it's a good idea to check for cameras. If you're worried about them, you can turn them off by using security breaker connected. Okay, so we did that. Open. Maybe it'll be in his file? Employee details? Elizabeth. Signature OJ. Type B. has just been displaying signs of a short temper. Several warnings have been issued about this already. Several reports of them flirting with other employees, always conversing about sports. A smoker. Okay. We got more information about him. What is this? What is that? Oh, it's just money. I'm a thief! Money. I mean, who's gonna pay me, you know? Except for me. I'm out to get mines. Sounds like he wasn't a victim. I mean, he could be responsible for something. Is there anything... Like, what? Why is this here? Like, this is a special computer. Maybe it'll help us find... Malik. Okay. Now, I am kind of curious. So, like, the day is progressing. It does look like it's getting lighter outside. So, like, if I take too long, will people just show up to work? One, 4, 2, 8. Am I positive? Hold on. Maybe that's not his desk. What if that's the issue? Print scanner. Whoops. Is that 4? Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe, oh, it's like this. That's probably not his desk. Lol, 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 lol. H Maybe I need to hold on. Fingerprint G. I think that's it. It must not have been his computer. I saw fingerprints, but it just says Goldborn Technology. Select user. Oh. Oh, wait. Simmons. What is that? Oh, it's back on somehow. What? But I turned off the power. Oh, maybe I only... Hold on. 1, 4, 2, 8. Oh, okay. We got access to his locker. Oh, no. What am I going to do with... Wait. Why is that on? Did I thought I turned it all off. I should go. I feel like I should go. No, don't sit down. Let me in. Oh gosh, why did I do that? Wait. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Ah! Ah! enter. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. We're a good detective. Somebody in the bathroom. What was that? They were over here. Uh-oh. Where have they gone? Chasing shadows again. I wonder, well, okay, here's my question is like, so, like, I'm on camera, so, like, have I been caught? Or, like, will I be fined, or am I okay? Okay, so I definitely need to get out. Yeah, probably if it wasn't a video game. I might be okay. I want to pop out and be like, oh, what was that? Did you guys hear something? Is this, this looks like an office, maybe. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm like in some random office. I don't want to be here. Oh gosh. Just trying to get home. I don't know if we're ever gonna solve any cases. This is very sandboxy. Will I be a good enough? What is this? Hello? Another office. I was just scared what was gonna happen. Like what? I mean, what is the worst? What would have happened? I mean, I am trespassing, so I guess jail is maybe the worst. Is that Marmite? Megamite. Inspect. A pungent yeast extract produced as a byproduct. Wow. A byproduct of beer brewing. Can I take any of this? A hiding place. Just gonna wait here till morning. It says I'm still cold. Tinned food? Can I, like, eat it? Wait, people want a jet stream where we accomplish the game's main objective. We're here to fail that in favor of proper exploration. I'm just scaled. I'm like in some. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah. But we can't be here. We should not be here. I need a way out. But like what? I mean, like, oh, right. It's not. Like, what happened to OJ? You know, we gotta help OJ. Closet, yeah, seriously. You know, they really do not. They really should make air vents more spacious. Put some maps, you know. Oh, okay, so it's 9:15, which I assume means like people would start getting back or getting to work. Can't wait to see you play Lost Judgment and see Yagami doing this stuff too. I can't wait. So I'm like shivering, right? I think that's what's causing that shake. This was where I was. I do not want to go back in there. Is there no other way out? How did I even get in there? Oh, I got there through the vent. So there has to be a way back out. Oh, this is that room. There wasn't a camera here. It's fine. Oh. Glasses. Oh, that doesn't quite help me. What does that, like, noise mean? Oh, this goes down. I can't wait for the day that I open one of these up and there's just like a person in here. Where am I? Is this the security room? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just hello. Just some poor dude trying to do maintenance. And I'm like, sorry? Closes gate. Okay, so one, I'm carrying stolen goods. So if I walk out, I'm fine. I don't like that everyone like looks at you. It makes me feel like I've done something wrong. I guess. It feels like I've done something wrong. I don't know why I would feel that way. Expect shivers and a slow decline of health. Do something or go somewhere warmer. Now, okay, let us go because we did not find anything there, but I feel like we should not return until it's like night again. The Indigo Hair Kitchen. Let's go there. Let's see if we can find some info. Let's try to actually make some progress. The Indigo Hair. A.m. Bad evening. Was there ever a good one? Sigh. I need some sleep. Oh. Okay. Hello, sir. Inspect. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, sorry. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay. How am I supposed to get info on... I mean, maybe I can... So I need to... well, we know that he has been here before, but like... Finger type J. We saw J in the other office. Job listings. I should take up a new job. I don't know if I'm cut out to be a detective. Hello. Hello. Nothing to do with you. Well, how am I supposed to make friends here? Feels like nobody wants to be friends with me. Inspect. Starting soon at Charlotte Heights. Oh, wait! Anonymous support group, come and share the load. Indigo Hair Kitchen Wednesday evenings. Go to this Oni. You'll feel better for it. Tell them Kiara Simmons sent you. Pin the crumpled note. Kiara. Okay. Wednesday evenings. Pin. Connection. So, okay, can we go here? Directory. Simmons. Enable auto travel. When auto travel is enabled, your character will move towards the plotted destination automatically. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sure. Let's try that. I'm kind of curious. Whee! And we're zooming. We are. It actually is kind of nice that, like, if you don't want to have to go through the, like, whole city, you can just sort of do this. Oh, hello. Hello? Okay, so, hey. Anyone know why? Aha. Enforcers open up? Open the door immediately. What should I do? Hold on. Is that not... How do I get to there? Gotta figure out... Oh. Was that somebody in the lobby? What is happening? Does not feel like the right time to enter into this apartment. What is an enforcer? Exactly. What do I do? What do I do? Dispatch, do you copy? So is that it? That's like an officer then. I didn't. Enforcer sounds so intense. I thought that may have been like a like a mobster, right? That sounds like. But I guess they would never announce themselves as enforcers. Open up, right? That doesn't seem like. But I don't know this world. What happens if I open this while they're here? Summon in a gang, you say? Exactly. What do you think? Why are they here? Also is like my question. But I can't, like, I can't, Are they in the bathroom? Did they stop to use their bathroom? Oh. 402? 402. Uh-oh. Also, I am shivering. Just... Is this person gonna be mad at me? No. Did they open? Maybe this gate has opened since then? Okay, I think so. Hello. Can I talk to you, sir? Nope. Okay. All right. So, Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally stepped in. It's my bad. Where are they gone? Okay. And very, very confused. Oh wait, inspect. Hold on. No, it's... Oh, they're leaving. Okay. What does this do? Alarm switch? How did they, like, close this door? So the police are Starch Cola, or whatever's minions. You're the real detective, a man with an action-packed expense account. The city's fabulous freelance crime detective. I love that. Talk to. There we go. Hello, what is your name? Nothing. Why does nobody want to talk to me? I'll give you money for your name. None. I mean, this is bribing a police officer. Off to bed. Good luck with the case. Take care, Crispy. I hope you have a great day. This may not be a horror game, but it's giving off horror-like vibes. It definitely. I'll give you more. 100. I'm Mallory Merrill. Why? Wish I could help, but no, I haven't. I mean, there seems to have been like a crime. Do you know this person? As if I tell you. Wait. I'm not telling you? Kiara Simmons. But you're like right next to their home. Surely. Surely. So the door's gone. No, the door's there. Can I close the door from here? Sweet. If I enter this while they're here... They do not care. Okay, that's fine. So, what happened here? What was with the enforcers open up? But it's like... Can I lock this? Lock. This is open. No. Oh, because... Oh, that's just like the lock. Yes, I see. Toothpaste, straight razor. 4? Hold on, I want to see. Fingerprint K. C. What am I looking at exactly? Take fingerprint. Unknown citizen. Inspect. Analyze. A bullet wound. Same wound. Same wound. Wait, but why did it put that there? From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been shot to death with a pistol revolver. Okay. Kiara Simmons, head of HR. So I should, like, probably pin everything, right? Like, matchbook, hammer. Well, we know it's a gun, so I shouldn't inspect the hammer. City directory, address book. How about dial, identify last caller. 427-6326. Telephone call. Okay. What was it? 427. Hang up. 427. Huh. She doesn't have that number. Probably no use going through. Secret envelope. It's a note. KS, remember your passcode. Look, I'm gonna remember it this time. Okay. Before we do that, tobacco. Maybe is that? Holy smokes! Lol. Do you have an ID? How do I hide, by the way? Can I, like... I can get into the bed. I saw the hiding place. Okay. This is her... Ooh. Inspect. Okay. She is the head of HR. Secret envelope. Classified. Toxicological. Report on product YCX12 overview. YCX12 is packaged and sold under the name Paxidol. Several months ago, company officials were informed that new additives to the products were causing severe side effects. This report details the toxicological findings. Short conclusion. YC12 has the potential to induce moderate to severe side effects in consumers. These include, but are not limited to, headaches, nausea, cirrhosis, mild psychosis, insomnia. There is some evidence to suggest that these side effects are more severe in individuals who have undergone resequencing. The Quality Control Department advised to the use of a warning label on the product to avoid legal implications. She have files. Oops. From the desk of Timothy Doyle for Kiara. These are treatments. Timothy Doyle. Oops. Yeah, resequencing sounds intense. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Employee undertakes not to disclose any form. This is like an NDA. Oh, is that like... Okay, well... This is an optical... Oh, optician's prescription. Tenancy agreement. Emily Pysick. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, was that our real estate agent as well? That's the connection. She did it. Bank statement. I mean, so like... Surely, we still have to find a photo ID, I guess. Safe's been clean out. What is this? Death by mail? It's a book. Okay. Why is the book so small? Let's see. There we go. Kind of book. Matchbook. So we need a photo ID still. Starch candy. Work ID. Her purse. Kiara Simmons. That's her address. Take key. Take money. Donor card. She's blood type C. We don't have a voice ID. 50. Passcode. And her work ID. Acquired key. Oh, we got her apartment key. That isn't. So... We know she was murdered via the same bullet. Okay, also, hold on. Can I... So jumping on to things is very difficult. I wish there was just like a climb button so I could get up there. Is there anything we need here? We have her fingerprints. We could try to go back to the office. Birth control pills. Beta blockers. That's... Yeah, I mean, I guess we could... Why not? I guess it's always better to just pin it, and then if you don't need it, you know, get rid of... A letter. Kiara, stay safe. Oni. Seems important. Oh, that's like a connecting piece. I see. Videotapes. was that? Oh, and Gilmore, it's your birthday tomorrow. You're working? Is that correct? Where is note? 6662. Profile. Okay, yep. Vmail. Oni, please listen to me. Get out of the house now. Violet is coming for you. If anyone comes saying they know me, don't open the door. Go somewhere safe. Don't come here. I'm sorry. Okay, that's important. So, Violet. Oni, you're scaring me. I'll be there. Please don't do anything until we can talk. Kiara, I have to see you. You're the only one who understands. You'll help me get my head straight. Can't say more on here. Meet me at Indigo Hair Kitchen at 10:45. I'll explain. Make sure you aren't being followed. I hope you're well out of it, but just in case. Kiara, I hate to say it, but I was worried this might happen. Pretty sure I saw Oni hanging around with some lowlife recently at that place, Jade King Lounge. You're too nice, Kiara. You can't help everyone. Think of yourself. Hope you don't mind. Need some advice. Don't know what else to do. It's about Oni. He came by tonight, but I could tell something was wrong. And when I asked what was up, he just said he had to go. I'm not an idiot. I know he had a past, but everything's been going so well lately. What can I do? Who do they say? Put some truth into it. Boycott starts today. What was, Violet? We need to figure out who Violet is. Okay. We don't have first names, unfortunately. Inu. It's fun to see people's names in here. Okay. You're approaching the final rendezvous! Oh, excellent. You're almost done. Make sure you have whatever ship you want equipped last when you go to the final anomaly piece so you don't accidentally... Oh, there's a note here. Thank you for choosing Envoy Express. She was going to travel. I don't know if that's important. Okay, so likely... Hold on. Oh, we need... Oh, Violet. Hold on. Can I... How do I... Input the first... Oh, so we need both. Okay. So Violet, we don't really know anything about, but Violet is important. Taking the ship I started with. It's a flippin' A-class now with Uber upgrades. But not even, you're not going to take the iron, whatever it's called, the shuttle? So, okay. Oh, we have their number. 5153499. Oh, and their address. 1208 Stubbs Deluxe. How do I... Hold on. I don't like that noise. That noise makes me nervous. Whenever it... I need to go down... Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you can still take it, though. Oh, right. Somebody... Oh. They heard me, maybe. Where's the exit? Somebody in the kitchen? Are they, like, hearing me in the vents? Is this what's happening? Is that what you're... Yeah. Iron Vulture. Because you can take that... oh, I can't remember. Did you use your main save, or did you use, Sneak 100? I know, right? I wish I had a better idea of, like, where exits were. But okay, we have our prime suspect now. I started new. Ah, okay. I'm now cold. I'm cold. I want to get, like, a jacket for myself. Also, we don't know what we look like, do we? What do I even look like? How did... If I used my main save, I would have been nervous about a lot of things. Wait, really? What would you have been nervous about? I used my main save. You look like a down on your luck gumshoe. Yeah, I feel like that is probably accurate. I'm imagining like a tattered trench coat. There's a okay, I guess we'll. Also, this is one of those confusing things where after having been moved, like shifting around a lot, I'm like, did I just go down or did I go up? I'm a little confused where I am. I think I went down, which is fine. I just need a third landing, but where's like the exit? Get me out of here! It says that person's sleeping, but it also looks like they're standing up. I know all of my ships are S-class, as are my multi-tools. My freighter's A-class. I've got like infinite money and more nanites than I ever need. That's fair. That's totally fair. I kind of like it because I can bring a couple of items with me, you know? So I was able to like kind of speed through it a bit. I don't know. I don't want to pop into somebody else's apartment. I need to figure out where did I... Like... I came in here from right in front of her house. Can I turn off the... hold on. Graphics. I'm gonna turn off the cold shaking. Gameplay. Procedural murders. Head bob. There we go. I want to lower that considerably. Status effect smelly. I wonder if that means like people would be able to smell me while I'm hiding. I would have been done the first day. Yeah. It definitely makes it a little bit faster. You don't get your stuff until you reach the anomaly, so there's still like quite a lot you have to do. This is with 11 head bobbing. Goodness. But literally any of my starships would have been better than this thing. Yeah, that's okay, that's someone's house. Yeah, that made some of the traveling a lot better. And like trying to find when I was searching for those creatures, it kind of helped because jumping around to different systems, it wasn't as costly for me. Okay. Actually, randomly, the one thing that I had trouble with was the mission where you needed to find the communications tower. I could not find one for the life of me. Even using one of the beacon, it never found one for me. And then after I found it, I ended up going to another planet, and it showed me 6 communication towers, all within the same area. Like, I could look at 4 of them at one time. Like, if you high enough, I could see 4 of them, and I was like, the game is just making fun of me now. How is that even possible? I'm so lost. Can I, like, just start banging on the walls? Have someone come find me? Here's a vent, but, like... Yeah, this is just someone's house. I had, like, appeared right in front of the door. Now that you found it, let's give you all of them. I know. I was like, this is unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. It's a 3rd floor landing, and we were on 5th floor? Yeah. Where did she live? 4. Okay, so hold on. Maybe we'll go up. Okay. So I wonder if I need to go up again and then... Because I went, like, in through a vent and then up and around. So maybe... Well, no, I should be on the same level. Hello? I think if I were on my main save, I would be using my custom ship I built. So if you were on your... You can choose when you're on your main save. When you go to the anomaly to start the expedition, it'll ask you which ship you want to, like, copy. It's, I guess, whatever one you have docked in the anomaly at that time. Same with your multi-tool, which that also saved me a lot of time as well, was just sort of having a super upgraded multi-tool. You know what would scare me is if we, like, turned one of these corners and we saw another person in this. I'm gonna turn off head bombing entirely. I hate looking at it. 0, please. It doesn't, it's so, like, cold does... I am so confused. Get me out of here. My fighters might go to... I use all the time my Sentinel. I do have a fighter that I really like, but... I honestly really love the what's it called? The new one. It looks great. And I've never liked shuttle ships before. Or is it a shuttle? Hauler. It's a hauler, I guess. Okay, I cannot get out of here. So I feel like... I mean... Maybe the issue is that... I hate that noise. Maybe because I use a different vent? That's probably what it is. Not all the vents are connected. Wait, does this go... I feel like it went 303. Hold on. Solars are cool. Can you maybe yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking is maybe I need to turn off gameplay cold off. There we go. Cuz yeah, I hate just the moving and it just being like yeah. Is this? Aha! Oh my gosh. Bye. We need to find Violet. And we have... hold on. We have her home. $1202 Stubbs Deluxe. Ah, okay, hold on. I would like... Take me there. Take me there! It's really pretty. It's silver, with red square sails. Oh, that's dope. I feel like I accidentally got rid of one of my, solars, which makes me sad. It had, like, the little... I think they call them the Jackal ship, where it has the little, like, pointy ears-looking things. It always reminded me of, like, a bunny or something, but I was looking at my ships and I didn't see it, and I was like, oh, I must have accidentally gotten rid of it. Did you see in the trailer for Adrift that, eventually we'll be able to, edit solar ships? Or, like, do custom ones? Okay, what was it? 1202. Super... Yeah, I'm very curious about that. What is this, like, force field thing? Yakisoba? So, alright. I'll go buy 300 to dismantle for parts. Yeah, I can't... Like, that'll be so much fun. I love them. I'm curious how they'll do, like, the actual sales. So, let's see. If we figure out... Maybe there's a vent up here? What is this? Oh, that's, like, for mail. Oh. Hold on. Was there a vent over here? No, there wasn't. Okay. Can I enter through here? I don't know how that works. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh. Wait a minute. There's somebody in there. Is that 1202 though? Hold on. But I can't open those. Hold on. Also, apparently there's, like, music. But I had to turn off the music for streaming because I guess it is not... Is this the right place? Perfume, comb. Is there, like, medicine, you know? I wonder if... Hold on. This battery, I don't know... Can I, like... Attack. Okay, that's actually exactly what I wanted to know. If I could use this as a weapon. I really should finish the... You really should! It's so much fun! The expeditions can be really fun, too. I think it's, if you at least have, like, a basic knowledge of what... Oh, 1201. Okay, this is not where it's not where we want to be. How do I... Oh, no. I threw the razor. Take. There we go. Can I, pick up? I can't see what I'm looking at. Hmm. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh! Acrobat. I started the one they were doing for free, but never finished it. Maybe I'll work on the game more over the summer. Oh, yeah, you started it when it was, like, the game was free for, like, a couple weeks or something, right? Or on the weekend? That's right. Okay, it says 12:02 now. Yeah. Okay, that has to be her. I wonder if I can, like... What would happen if I pulled the fire alarm? You know? I assume everyone would leave. Hello. Okay. To figure out a way back out again. I might set off the alarm. Why not? What's the trouble in doing that? It's not like that's illegal. Where am I? Is that rain, I assume? Yeah, it says I am now wet. I wonder what these, like, what do these effects do exactly? Also, in the case I need... I guess, hold on. F? No. X? 5. Okay. In the case of... Oh, right. Distractions. I forgot about that. That's like how you can... In the case of emergency, not in this alternate reality, I can, man. I wish I could just get back into the hallway. That's all I wish. Don't mind me. Huh. Hold on. I'm very curious. Okay, we need to go. Let's go back up to 12. Oh, it says, like, it shows a little slippy icon. I wonder if I can, like, slip. Oh, that is a cool ship, too. So, floor 12. I love how, like, it still says I need to find the desk at that place, and I just have not gotten back. What is, 3 is my watch. It is 15:23. What? Oh, I slipped. There's no camera here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's an emergency alarm. I thought that was a, Okay. I thought that was like a fire alarm. And people would then, like... Oops. I made a mistake. I don't think I knew what this was. I was hoping I could pull a fire alarm and then everyone would vacate the building. Apparently that's not how that works. I can't lock that back, right? Wish I could. Oh, whoops. So no one evacuated, but they all did have heart attacks. Exactly.
Ready to go.
Tap! A year! Tap. Thank you so much for the year subscription. Being a Prime gamer, Tap, how are you? How's it going? So, okay.
But he sure is handsome. Buy me
How's
some
it going?
dinner first.
So do we think all power's out on that floor? What do I do? Tap, how's it going? How's your day? We're trying to solve a crime, but I'm doing a very bad job of it, to be honest. What would happen? Hold on. I'm just very curious. Somebody's coming to answer the door. Yeah. Why not? Oh, the ads are started. Hold on, let's pause. I'm kind of curious. What happens if I just knock at the door and talk to them? They don't know I'm looking for them. They don't know who I am. I might get moited. I really might. Trying to solve a crime by committing crime. You know, you take some, you lose some. That's actually, oh, I was going to mention, yesterday I brought up that indie game where someone just stole like all of it, like stole the gameplay, stole the art design, all of it. When confronted with it, the only thing the dev responded in like, well, I have to say, what did were you not here for that? What did I miss yesterday? So there was a game called Dire Decks. Somebody basically lifted all of it, like the art style. It's a card game. It looks visually the same. Do I still have? If I didn't delete it. Ah, yeah. This is the comparison of the two games. Wild Card is the other one. I mean, looks nearly identical. I don't even have to like point out why. It just they look, even like font choices and stuff, very similar in style. But the guy who made Wild Card, which is the copy, he posted some other like kind of jokey tweets on Twitter about it, like not directing at anybody, but like he posted a SpongeBob clip where somebody's calling somebody trash and like throwing a picture or drawing away in the trash can. He changed it so that like whatever the paper was is like a picture of him. So he's like kind of like not really addressing things, but he did finally respond sort of to one thing, because I guess somebody confronted him about it. The only thing he said was, "It happens every day," and that was it. So don't really know what that means, but that's his main comment, was that it happens every day. But what else? He apparently his game is also releasing for free. Not that that like changes anything, but no one will know. They'll know. No one will know. That was their thought process. Well, and that's actually the thing that a lot of people have brought up is, what were you thinking? Like, did you not think anybody would, like, just nobody would notice somehow? That, like, making it free is even worse. It's just insane. Apparently a lot of people are, like, reporting his game, which, I mean, makes sense, but, like, I don't know what Steam will do. Okay, I am curious. So I've knocked on this door. This is the killer's. Hello. Hello. Keep your nose out of my business. I'll give you 50 cents. That's personal. How about... Oh, I can't... Oh, he won't. Okay. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. Keep your nose out of my business. Do you know this person? As if I'd tell you. I'm not telling you. How about for 100? Do you know Oni Janssen? Of course, that's my pal. They work at Goldborn Technologies. I saw them today at 802 Rose Building around 1 a.m. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can't ask. Can I come in and take a look around? No, sorry. I'd rather you didn't. Other than the state of the city, no. Oops. Oh. Oh, wait. What? Who's this? Hello. I accidentally started to barge open the door. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to knock. The kind of person who does that likely doesn't think through things. Right. What? Who are you? Hello. Hello. As if I tell you. What's your name, bud? I'll give you 100. Oh. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing springs to mind. As if I tell you. Do you know this person? I'm not telling you. Okay, so there's two people in there. Come in. Can I come in? I don't invite riffraff like you into my home. Oh, she's put on clothes. That's nice. Well, okay. Fight him. I know. I kind of want to. But surely that's, like, not recommended. Right? It is a little weird. Hey, how's it going? Can I, like, scan you? Can I scan your fingerprints? Did I get anything from that? I don't think so. That's weird to me. It is odd that the door opens out. Who is it? It's me. Hi. It's me again. What do I look like? A newspaper? No, I haven't. Keep your nose out of my business. Did you kill anybody recently? Oh. Oh, I'm inside. Oh. Bleeding, slow decline. This will appear. Oh, am I? Oh, that's my health, I think. Did I kill him? Okay. Huh, there's a lot of blood everywhere. He had nothing? Inspect? So violent! I don't think I murdered him. I think he's just knocked out, right? I am bleeding though. Where did she go? Am I in the... Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened? Wait a minute. Think you're so tough. What is the... Oh, am I supposed to counter in that? I think I killed him now. I'm pretty sure I killed him. Hold on. Well, I gotta pick this lock real fast. Did I go to a different floor? Am I in the right spot? Where is the lady that was in here? Where's Violet? No, this is the right place. Am I leaving a trail of blood? I am. Let me just eat a donut real quick. Oh. Oh, I have handcuffs. Once you've figured out the culprit, you may want to perform a citizen's arrest. To do this, you'll need handcuffs. You can find them in the vending machine. To handcuff, you'll need to approach the citizen from behind and focus on them. The option to handcuff should now appear. Once arrested, citizens are now more likely to answer your questions. After about 2 hours, any handcuffed citizens that are not reported will be freed. To free a citizen, focus on the handcuffs, and you'll get an option to release. So, hold on. If I drop that, and then operate... Yes. Give myself a little donut. Eat donut. Does that help me? Energized. So... I don't think I was supposed to do a lot of this. You know, at least they know we're onto them. This game doesn't seem very... It's very sandboxy, I think. There are other ways we could have tried to find... To get in there, to, like, follow them, I'm sure. So I think it's kind of on me. Kind of on me. If anyone says anything, he started it, if that's what helps you sleep tonight. So why are we fighting everyone? I zoned out. Well, I asked them some questions. They just weren't being very helpful. So I thought I'd remind them, you know, what's what, I guess. It's to send a message, really. Where is the clinic? This is as fast as I can move right now because I'm so injured. Let me find a clinic. I am also, like, leaving blood. Don't let the mime win. He was a mime, wasn't he? Donuts are a great way to recover from it. I agree, you know? Apparently, it disagrees, though. No printer, dial up. Aggressive queries. Wow, today I learned to never mess with you. This is just how Jet starts his detective gang. You know, sometimes... You know... Oh, this is not right. Hold on. I need to... Operate. A bandage. I need a bandage. So... Let me drop this bullet on the ground again. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's fine. Whoops. There we go. Vending machine. Confirm. Bandage. Apply. Oh, am I eating the bandage? Okay, I think that helped a little bit. Hold Hold on. What is this? Can I? Oh, I can't highlight over that. Is there like... Bruised. Incoming damage is increased. This will disappear on its own, but painkillers can speed up recovery. Movement speed penalty. Find a splint. Okay. Splint. Confirm. Apply splint. I'm eating the splint. I'm just gonna keep using it because I guess I can come back for that later if I wish. And then antidepressant, pain relief, Paxidol. Do I not have money? I have 14 monies. Okay, so what's a little bruising, you know? Okay. What's a little bruising these days? Okay, so you know how I told you to channel Yagami? I think you took that to heart. I didn't mean to start fighting people, but you told me to. I learned it from you, Detective Crime Biker Gang. Dance Detective Crime Biker Gang. Now I'm just thinking of the scene in the last episode of Buffy. Help, this mortal wound is so itchy. Look. Sometimes... You know, this is a dog-eat-dog world, you know? I forgot where I was. So, I mean, like, hold on. What if I call Violet? Hold on. Let's find a phone somewhere. Is there a phone here? Ooh, a hairpin. Mine. I could go back to my place, unless there's a... Where, oh, I don't know... Oh, what is this? Oh, I thought it was maybe a phone box from the side. Where was, like, the police station? Oh, how cool. Not that I feel like I should be going to the police station at this point. We've maybe bended the rules a little bit. What is that? Hello. You got a phone that I can use? Ooh, a pocket watch. That's probably his. What is this? A code for something, but it doesn't seem related to us. No phones. Okay. How about if I look at... Where's me? Jet Avocado.
Contact your local LCHAT representative to find out more.
303 Gomez House. How do I go there, please? I'll use my phone. I'm gonna call Violet. I'm gonna say hello. Oh, I was so close to my home. I wonder if I can sleep. I wonder if that'll help with the bruising. Do you like how I move without, like... Wait. Unlock. No, it's my home. Unlock. There we go. Close. Lock. Okay, where's my phone? Dial. Close. Violet. She's like, you just killed my partner. Whoever this is, I'm not interested. What? Okay, so that was the person that I was talking to, because obviously I asked them questions. Oh, wait, hold on. Are there more questions? Call them. We are like harassing these people. There's more questions. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Wait, I shouldn't say that now. Just to let you know, I am on my way to your home. On my way to your home to arrest you. Lead with that. Okay, hold on. Let me try one other thing before we go in and try to arrest them. I'll actually try to be a good detective. Where is... Hold on. This is me. This is Oni. That goes over here. Birth control. This is business card. That's his house, if I recall. Where is... the... Hold on. Business card? Goldborn. Go there. Boop. Oh, it's locked. Always lock your door. Go there. Wait, I've been wasting so much fuel? Wait, and doing what? I'm so curious if we can, like, I just want to solve a case. I don't think this is supposed to be as difficult as I have made it to be. But I certainly have made it more difficult. Oh, warping? Oh, yeah, that would have helped. That would help a little bit. I can turn off my flashlight. Okay. Oh, look, there's a vent here. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so we're back in the office. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna check every computer. I think it was 1428 is what we said, right? Goodness, this booting sequence. I'm trying to see if I can find... Hold on. Turn on all the computers. There's someone there. Oh, they're outside, though. I think we're fine. It just says Goldborn Technology. Yeah, we're looking for... Okay, yeah. Not that. Not that. What does this say? Hey, Oni, a Miss V... Oh, V Diaz! Called for you. Cotton DIY at 12. Okay, so does that mean... Whoops. Oh, man. Does this mean this is his? If that's like... Hold on. Use 1, 4, 2, 8. No. Okay. Yeah. V Diaz. I wonder if the starting case is always the same. K. Simmons. It is him. Oh, wait, we didn't have to put in a thing. Profile. Yeah, this is him. Oni Johnson. 1428. Yep. Print any relevant Vmail threads. Oni, please listen. Yeah, so that's one of those things. Take. For contacting us recently, to request a life insurance policy. Unfortunately, our checks indicate that you do not meet the required... Yeah, why not? That seems like it could be relevant. I was finally following the lines of the galaxy map instead of just going to the furthest one. Oh. Yeah. Oni, you're scaring me. I'll be there. Please don't do anything until we can talk. Kiara, I have to see you. You're the only one who understands. Yeah, we read that. Okay, well, we found her. Founders Day dinner. We need weapons? Knock and give the password Mulberry. Don't be late. Noise complaint. You have a match. You saw nothing, okay? We never matched on V. Love. And I didn't indicate... Okay. Eden is dead. Eat from the tree of knowledge to see the truth. Our city is being poisoned by sweet words. Save yourself. Boycott starch today. Okay. Oh, so this is his... Hold on. I should see... Crumpled paper. Nothing, though. Ooh! Another one of these! Should I plant the straight razor in here? Probably. I'll take that. Let's close the drawer. It's probably bad that we hold on to... Matchbook, cigar box. I need to turn off this again. Okay. I really need to figure out how to use those vials of stuff. How does one upgrade? Oh. Think if I wait, they'll think we'll be fine? I don't see them. Oh. Maybe I can't tell how this game works. Like, will I be fine technically because, like, la 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 la. Okay. So what did it say? Oh, we need to. It says use a city directory. Hold on. I feel like I need to organize this better. Let's put him up top here. Business card. That. He is OJ. What was this note? Find. Oh, that was for me. Okay, business card. Put that there. Don't forget who owns you. And this phone number. Okay. So now we have printed mail between the two of them. Goodness, look at all these strings. V. Diaz. Violet. Kiara Simmons. Violet. How do I... So can I, like... create string? Does that help? I don't think so. I think if I create it, it doesn't actually, like... It doesn't seem to really go anywhere. Like, it doesn't actually make a real connection. It's just sort of for me. That's my home. They both work at Goldberg Technologies. Miss V. Diaz called Cotton DIY Company. A letter between them. We went to the Novak house, and this is all stuff we found. Okay. And then we have V. Diaz. Okay. I didn't do too bad on units or nanites in the expedition. I can't remember how much I ended up with total. You've been extra easily distracted in this game. You've started but not finished about a dozen sentences in the last 10 minutes. Really? That's fair. I don't even notice sometimes. Well, it does make sense. Okay, if I go back to my home, then we can... I'll just use my directory there. I'm sure there's, like, other places I can use, like... You know, I can find phones and directories and stuff, but if I'm here... Oh. I'm here, I can just, call if I need to, or use a directory or whatever. Okay. Back to my place. 100% I feel like this is definitely the way the game is meant to be played. Okay. City directory. Diaz. V. Oh no, Kiara. What? And look, Dan's is in there. Simmons. Okay. Find Kiara Simmons. Oh, now it wants me. Okay, now it wants me to go there again. Okay. I did things out of order. I really just should have followed the instructions. Novak House. To the way. 23. Oh, I think you had way more than I did. I think I only had. I was in the teens somewhere, I think. 10,000 nanites, and I spent a lot on recipes. That makes sense. It also probably makes sense because I didn't have to buy as much. Probably. Since I was using my main save. But also, we'll probably go only for another, like, 20-ish minutes. We didn't solve a case. I feel like I did a very bad job of this. But we're learning, you know? We've learned quite a lot. Hello, guy. Don't mind me as I enter. Okay, they don't seem to care. Searching for those stupid synthetic life forms, so I decided I was just gonna scan everything anyway. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so does... Okay, find Kiara. We found Kiara. Do I need to do all this? Yep. Waiting for it to tell me. Now what would you like me to do? Can I? Hold on. Can I wait? Violet Diaz. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene? I don't. Where does the killer live? Hold on. She never told us her name. Okay. Like when we went to the door, like she wouldn't tell us her name. How did I get here? Through the bathroom. Okay, so... Can you go... Where did I come from? This way? And then up? I think. What is that? What's that hand? This does not seem like the way that I came from. I have 350 hours on my main save. Nice. I don't know how much I have. I've created different saves to play with different people. Maybe. Ah, there we go. On exit. That wasn't the exit that I came from, but I'll take it. What is this? Is this just... Oh, it's a vent. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Also, how do I use these? I want to see... Hold on. Shadows of Doubt. Sync discs. They can be found randomly in the world in safes, received as case rewards. Wait, so what do I have? I have an upgrade vial. Okay, so I think that's icy. Interesting. Okay. So I have... Wait, so can I... Could I store this at my home? Also, how great could it be if I could, like, turn in myself? So, okay, there's a thing called a sync disc that I do not have. Those give you some kind of upgrade. Like a new... It's a permanent upgrade to the player character. Once you have those, you can then use the things that I have. The upgrade vials, and you can upgrade them further. So that's why I couldn't figure out how to like get it to work, is because I don't have the right item. Or I need the sync disc first before. So like I'm curious, could I like place this in my safe, for example, because I have a safe. I don't know what that is, right? What is my safe combination? Oh. Open file immediately. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. Can I... Okay. Oh, it just doesn't fit in my, We're gonna see if, like, if it'll remember that. That I've put that there. I'm adding you on a screenshot of one of my solar ships. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Absolutely. Okay. So, all right, we'll leave those there. So what am I supposed to do next? Just complete the form, but we're like... I can't figure out how we're... I mean, we could go visit... the Cotton Candy DIY company. Or Cotton DIY. Cotton DIY. That's what I'm looking for. It doesn't have show on map. Okay. Whoops. So we have unknown address located at Picket Heights. How does it not know? This is the city directory. Okay. Also wonder who wrote me this letter? You know, who told me to find him? Can I... Even though we don't have an address? No. Wait, now it says... Did I do something wrong? Hold on. I must not have added it to my... So what is that? Why is there a hand there? Lock. I'm just afraid someone's gonna come up behind me. We go here. Inspect. Cotton. There we go. Why won't it let me maybe pin? Oh. Cancel. Heading out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Heading out to the girlfriends. Enjoy. I hope you have a wonderful time, Runner. Always good to have you. Always good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, now it has an address. I had to pin it from the directory. Oh, you're totally good. No worries. Never have to apologize. Oh. Never have to apologize for Lurkin. We love Lurkin. Where's this taking me? Picket Heights basement. Weapons dealer? Oh, right. I guess it makes sense because it said something about, like, we need weapons. Oh, okay. Hello. Huh. Okay. Oh. Hello. What? As if I tell you, what if you... Do you want some money? No, you won't. Tell me. Have you heard anything unusual? Okay, bye. Right, this is... Okay. If I go up a level... Oh, wait, no. Okay. Let's see. Up. And... Okay, that's definitely not the way. Oh my gosh, I'm up on the... Okay, hold on. If I turn on the lights, does that... Metal bucket. Huh. Okay. How am I gonna... Okay. I need to see if I can, like, sabotage it, or... Pick up. Put down. Ugh. Can I... Pick up? Just continue to stack boxes? Oh, hey, that works. Okay. Hold on. Need another... It moves down or something, right? Yeah. Pick it up. Okay. Okay. So those are turned off. Now we have... It's going to take 8 picks for this. Goodness. So we're going to find weapons here, I guess, but, like, for what purpose? And to what end? I guess is my question. Like, what will I do with that? A telephone router? Okay, so incoming calls... A call from Macon to that. Outgoing calls. Okay. A call router. How random. That's it? That's it in this place? Am I in the right place? No, I'm not in the right place. No! Oh my goodness. I'm very confused. Oh, there's someone right there. How did they not see... They... What is that? Money? Man, this really is like, this is like, Skyrim level sneaks. Ammunition box? Uh-oh. 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 Wait, I can't... Ah! I need to turn it off. Gonna take this pocket watch, I guess. Oh no. This is... why can't I turn this off? That should be an option for... Oh, there's a power thing there, but like, how am I... Uses low caliber... Hey! Create a new custom... I mean... We should pin that. That seems important. Okay. Take money. And a key. This is all fine. What about, where's the, yeah. There's like a way to, like, yeah, take fingerprint. Type M. Okay, so it's... Okay. We haven't found it. He's our first Type M. Oh, wait, he's getting up! He's getting up! Oh my... My face! Oh no. Okay, who's this person? They have a box cutter. Okay. Jeffrey Guy. Are you even related to this? I don't know. Why can't I take this guy's, like his gun? Why can't I disarm him? Uh-oh. Hold on. Slow decline of... I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding out. Oh, no! When incapacitated, you'll be taken to the hospital. Here, you'll be asked to pay your medical fees, or you can try to escape without paying. Who would have thought this game would be so violent? Who knew this would... Who knew this would take it out of me? You know, who would bring the sight out of me? Oh, hello. How much money do I have? Pay medical fees and completely recover? I mean, if I can. Is this supposed to be a stealth game? I think it is. But look, when life gives you lemonade... Okay. Whoops. No, don't sleep. When life gives you lemonade, that's really all I have. So much for a cozy... Oh, well, I never said this would be cozy. That is something I never said. That's probably a good place to stop for now, though, since we failed that. We'll figure out... I need to figure out what to do better. I'm sure there's a lot. I think there seems to be a little bit of a learning curve with this, but that's okay. This is our first time playing it. We can get better. We have room to grow, I think. We didn't do it perfectly. Hold on, let me save. Sure. We definitely have some room to grow. We did see, I mean, I feel like we're getting close. We've got, I mean, who was Violet? We need to figure out what's going on with Violet. Thanks for this stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Always fun to hang out. Tap, thank you so much for the resub for a year. Lorelei for the 5-stream streak. Bina for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it all. Friends, thank you so much for lurking and chatting and hanging. We will be back tomorrow with more of this. And then when the Game Awards starts, we will... or not Game Awards. Steam Next Fest. No. Summer Fest. Summer Games Fest. That's what it's called. There's too many fests, too many names of things. Summer Games Fest starts. We'll watch that, and then we'll see what we do. What time? I think that is 1 p.m. my time. So we'll chat probably for a bit. Then maybe that starts first. I really don't know. We'll just kind of play it by ear. Depends what time we start stream and all of that. But yeah, so that's 1 p.m. my time. 2 p.m. PST. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being here while I tried out this game. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out all the... I'll become a good detective. Don't you worry. But all right, friends, that is it for us today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening or morning, depending on what time zone you're in. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more. But until next time, bye-bye!